price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
The price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Yeah.
It's only 100K. It's only 100K. I told you they're changing it. Changed it to 100K.
Ah,
What did crypto say?
you're
Fine.
not talking at the live, bro. No, your voice is not getting out from the live.
Mhm.
I still didn't hear you, man.
Yeah.
I still
Dude,
don't hear you.
is it delayed? It might be delayed for you. Okay.
Boom. You should be able to hear me now, I think. But now it's not set up right. So we'll do this again. We'll go disabled.
Bro, I love when I enter the market and I and I see someone post something like price
Who's
wrong.
that
I
Pokemon?
buy.
I am so hungry, but I want to finish this. I'm almost done. The Wolves at 60K, Rangers company quest. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. There we go.
Here we go.
And now it should be back. You should be able to hear
There
me.
we go.
Let me check that.
But now I hear a fucking echo myself, and we'll fix that. I'm always breaking something. Always breaking something. There we go. Now I don't have to listen to myself.
Finish that.
And
You don't have to go back to the board to complete the quest, do you?
The price is wrong, bitch.
no. Oh, just to pick the next one. Your adventure
Okay.
board you have to do like all the time. Man, what do I got? What do I got? Fame. 840 fame. Let's go. Go. Oh yeah, see I made the new music player on the right. Should be able
Yeah.
to, and then I changed it so it'll morph when I do this thing and I switch to this. And it slides over pretty slick. Music's good. Let's see, what is this one? 39 Dawn Essence. Props aren't ready. I just need to level up. What is it? Zorans.
Horn.
They are. I think. Let's. Oh yeah, I got the mythic Moa skin, and the ship. I got one of the ship skins.
Skin is for gay.
For the Moa and for the got this one. The Dark
Skin
Ritualist.
skin is for gays.
For what?
Should probably
The
finish.
price is wrong, bitch.
Gay.
I mean, it's not gonna be if it gives me extra renown and gives me more token.
Yeah, I forgot about it because like I was a player of Ravendown and then
Oh, I get it. I get that. Yeah.
you know, like it didn't exist there, man.
Yeah, no, I get it. So you played for a long time, huh? Have you been to the end, or did you just?
I used to be the highest weaving of both servers when was Ravendown, man.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, nice.
What's going on, everybody?
What up, Brad? What's going on? That sounded cool. I don't know, I'm kind of digging the game. I wasn't at first, but
Look at
like
you, 45 minutes.
Digging what game?
Arkansas.
I was talking about, we're talking about RavenQuest. No,
Yeah, you want
I said it reminded me of like Diablo type, like the way the game is.
It reminds me of old Final Fantasy and something else.
Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, what the fuck? Where's
What kind of food give me more strength, mate?
more strength?
Or what? Or Skrill?
I think the bread or the pot pie. What isn't it?
Brad?
Whetstone?
No, redstone. Yeah.
That's defense.
Whetstone is not food, bro.
Wait, that's weapon
I
defense.
know, right? Whetstone's so ass.
This fucking guy. This
Hey,
fucking
bro, I
guy.
only use it because it's cheap. It's just an extra
The
bonus.
price is wrong, bitch.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
You want that
Already.
stone with food bar?
I'm doing my part
Look
too.
at him. Focus.
Oh, I got it in the whitelist too.
What food puff and what cocoa bean?
Look at these 45 minutes on sale.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it. I don't have any money.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm not doing it.
I got it in the white.
Money,
I got it.
money, money.
I got it in the whitelist.
Wait, what is that?
The whitelist for the eggs?
Oh. What, in this game?
No, in Coco D.
What the fuck is a Cocoa D?
Bro, where you been? Where
Not
you
playing
been?
Crawl from under a fucking rock or some shit.
No,
cunt.
I've been under a fucking leaf apparently. That's been under a rock. Like,
I mean,
goddamn.
Miss Fam
Gonna
and
miss out on
Gabber
flips, easy
literally
2-3x.
went through the entire white paper the other day on
I
stream.
wasn't here.
On
I
stream.
wasn't there. I wasn't there.
On stream.
Help me out.
Nah, Pistol and me saw it. We found it like a couple weeks ago, actually. He was going through.
All the founders' eggs. All the founders' eggs 2.5x.
Yeah, dude. This.
So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to buy an egg? Like,
The founders' eggs are like. What are they like now?
Gabber can show you the math.
300.
He did the math.
I'm good. I'm not buying an egg.
But if you bought a founders' eggs, you like 2.5x. So these next eggs, probably an easy 2-3x maybe.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
dude, what
do
the
a bit
fuck?
on the egg, maybe.
I can't be playing with eggs now.
Well, everyone wants a mythic ghost egg, and they don't know what it is.
I know, right?
What kind of game?
Everyone
Is
wants
It's a
it.
gamba
Everyone
inside of a
wants it.
gamba.
there any game?
Gamble.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Is
Yeah.
there any
Yeah.
gameplay?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to see what this egg shit's all about.
It's supposed to be PvP, man. This game.
How do I spell it?
Just go to open. Just go to open loot.
Oh, just straight up like
K-O-K-O-D.
okay. Oh, K-O-K-O.
Yeah, go to open loot.
D. Is it DI?
Coco D.
Cody.
Custom bought a fucking founder's egg.
I tried to get into it when it was
price
still
is
like.
wrong.
Dude, remember
Bitch,
when
free alpha.
we found it and it was like, oh, it says open loot on there. We're like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It was crazy.
no, I was just too late to try it for free.
Dude, it was
One-
like the
one
day
dude,
before.
like-
Yeah, Pistol.
Oh,
Man,
now they want-
anytime I need
price
to
is
cut a
wrong,
deal with
bitch.
you in a private call. If like I didn't know you were doing that.
What did I do?
What?
You found an open loot game before it was on open loot.
Price is wrong.
Well, I mean,
you're not-
that's it wasn't
I
that
keep-
big of a.
I keep doing it on accident, dude. I just found it like that Moonfrost game too, and then they went to.
Yeah, you should that is way more valuable than I think you're giving it credit for.
I mean,
I need to talk to you about that.
years ago. We could have been in that shit. This actually looks fun. The fuck am I
It
witnessing?
does look super fun.
Like,
man.
goddamn.
price is
I was
Now y'all
so-
pull the good
bitch.
shit out. Fuck
I
open
was
loot.
so
Y'all-
stoked when I.
I know. I want to sell 'em a
I
bunch of
mean-
my. I
Price is
need. I need a
wrong,
fucking
bitch.
land, dude.
That's so fucking lame, dude. Why do they pull the good shit out after they fucking go down?
Hey, you know
Like,
what? You know what though? It doesn't mean that they're gonna stay though. Cause look what happened with One Tap. They were
I mean,
like,
this
they
shit
were
was
like,
fun, though.
I know, no. I mean, like, they didn't agree with
Yeah,
open
they
loot.
gone tomorrow.
Open loot's not gonna leave, bro. Like, oh, if this goes off on open loot, it's not going anywhere. 100%. Like, this is the type of game where people are gonna fucking play. Like, they gonna want to play this. This shit look fun.
This what? You're guy all talking about the RavenQuest or not?
Nah, he's talking
Nah,
about.
not
We're talking about Coco D. It's a new game that's
RavenQuest is
come out. Yeah,
Coco D?
looks fun for sure.
yeah. They're
It's like a. It's
they're
like
55. I think. Did you guys hit 55 already?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
57.
want a match?
Okay, I
I'll
figured
face
you- I
your
figured you
ass.
were
How
up there.
about that, friend? Huh?
All
I mean, your ass in my face.
57s, yo.
Come on. Here.
Yeah, I can't buy into Coco D because I bought into Armor X pretty strong.
Yeah, I can't buy shit. I'm gonna deep focus into RavenQuest, and then I'll like reinvest in some other shit. I don't
Bro,
know.
the NFT that I got for Armor X, someone else bought for 27 Solana. So I'll take it. But... You can get yourself one right now for like $260, I think. After that, it's $1,000.
Lydia, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how they
go.
implement PvP because
Bro, I hate
regardless of what my position in the game is, like
Price is
financially, I'm
wrong,
always
bitch.
a big fan of PvP should
The
be
price
as
is wrong, bitch.
as fair as possible before the everybody should be on equal footing before the game's when the game starts, everybody should be on comparable footing. Like the game
But
should not
whales can
be-
swipe and get a
Yeah.
gun, get a
Yeah,
higher
that-
tier gun that does 50 extra
Price
damage
is
with a
wrong,
headshot.
bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I think predominantly
The
at
price
the
is
end of the day,
wrong,
skill
bitch.
should be the determining factor when it comes to PvP. PvE,
It's not going to be
I-
a skill when you can pay to win your weapons and have higher tier weapons than everybody else.
right? And that's the thing. That's going to be an issue. But it's always an issue. It's always kind of that's like a death knell for me. I think that's like a game that that's never going to have any longevity.
It depends on what the PvP earning is. Do you have to play 10 hours a day to get enough points for a whole week straight to get on the leaderboard? I'm dedicating all my time to one game.
Or do you,
Right.
or do
My
you have to
point-
wager
Price is
real world
wrong,
currency
bitch.
in return for getting a chance to get paid for kills?
Well, if it's a fair game, wagering
Price is wrong,
I think
bitch.
it's great
What?
if it's fair. But if it's
You might be able to play
say,
PvE dungeons with your friends, like big time. Gather the resources, get drops,
Yeah.
and sell those drops, and then refine those resources into the tier 2, tier 3 materials that the whales need to upgrade and craft their NFTs and sell those resources. You might be able to earn just doing that.
The price
I'll
is
give you
I
an
don't know.
example.
I'm just looking from the white paper, and I'm always
The price
very
is
speculative.
wrong,
I'm
bitch.
very
Yeah.
like cautious of white papers. White papers don't mean
price
nothing
is
because they
wrong,
change things.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want
Currently,
a
I'm
They always
my
hyper
change.
face in
focusing on
your
the
ass. How about that,
PvP
friend?
aspect, but
Huh?
like
I mean, your ass in
Uh,
my
Price
face.
is wrong,
We don't
bitch.
it's
know
like
much
the
information
NFTs.
to figure
Yeah.
out what is what, basically.
Yeah. If the PvE uses the NFTs, and then you can use the NFTs in the PvP to like farm materials that then you use materials to then be able to enter PvP competitions that you can earn like really big rewards in, but
Oh,
the
you- but you-
competition
Price is wrong,
is
bitch.
fair. Like it's all skill based. That would be, that I would like. It's so you can't always play PvP. It's like a privilege to.
Let's see.
Depends on
But
the
if you have
character you have.
NFTs, you
Each
can
character
you can
has
farm
different damage
Go ahead.
stats, different vitality, different defense.
Yeah,
So higher tier ones, you know what I mean?
yeah.
More health, more crit chance, more attack damage, more
Yeah,
defense.
so there
Price
should
is
be a
wrong,
PvP
bitch.
mode where all that shit is made null and void.
Exactly. Or it's like heavily bound. Like it's
Right,
heavily
they did a lot
heavily.
of testing, a lot of balancing, a lot of testing, and a lot
Honestly-
of rebalancing, and a lot of retesting.
Honestly, blanket
The price
statement. I
is
don't think
wrong,
like
bitch.
I think in PvP NFT should be cosmetic. Because what it does,
Price is wrong, bitch.
I'm of the belief that unfair
The price is
PvP
wrong, bitch.
actually kills the earning potential of the game. It's like
Yeah.
it puts the
price is
game in
wrong,
a
bitch.
short-term lifespan, like a very short-term.
Yeah, because then it makes it a whales game.
Well, it doesn't just make it a whales game. What it does is it cannibalizes the community's morale of the game. People don't want to play the game because that's just human nature. People don't want to spend their time on a game that.
Pay money to suck at something. I'll tell you that
Well,
much
I mean,
right now.
So one of the examples of that style of gameplay would be World of Tanks. So when World of Tanks came out, it was
Oh, what up,
Price is
custom?
wrong, bitch.
I mean, it was free to play, and all you had to do was play to earn your tanks, and then they made it pay to win, and then these people were just driving around with like $500 tanks, just like,
Yeah.
God,
you know, it's a completely different game because you
gave me-
skipped any of the progression and any of the game type play, and then you just became like a monster with money.
Yeah, they gave me a $300 tank for going to TwitchCon, bro. Like,
Yeah.
have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, now there is a gray area where it's kind of like a, you know, a PVE slash PvP
Wasted.
area where there is PvP
Motherfucker.
over PvE resources. So like bosses will drop, or bosses will spawn, and then
Price is wrong.
like they
bitch.
have incredibly valuable loot, and so then people are fighting over dominating these bosses. In aspects like that, like, you know, it's a I could see both sides of, you know, some places it's PvE fair, and then other places where your NFTs are
Maybe the PvP will be
useful.
shit for earning, but maybe
Yeah,
the
boss fight is a good
maybe the
example of
PvE will be
pay to win.
amazing for earning. We don't know.
Maybe.
We
Maybe.
don't know because
The
we've only
thing
got
is-
a whitelist, and I'm cautious of any whitelist. I don't believe
The
any
thing is-
whitelist.
If the PvP is good enough,
Price is
the game will
wrong,
survive
bitch.
on its own.
The pr-
And but
Depends.
that's like that.
When you got PV, if the game's relying on PvP, then you're relying on to have a player base. Then you got to wait for a 5x5 or 4x4 matchmaker to load up with people to play. Look at boss fighters. You can't. They can't even get a 1v4. You got to wait half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour.
That's
in
why.
matchmaking,
That's
you
why.
can't even get
That's why.
1v4s.
That's why you can do private games now.
Well, what I'm saying is, if the game is good enough,
The price is
like if you
wrong,
build it,
bitch.
people will come.
A lot of people left boss
Um,
fighters because they couldn't simply get into a matchmaker. That crushed. That did crush
Well-
boss fighters.
That's kind
The
of
difficult. The 4v1's a difficult format. I forget the name of it, but it was like Primal Instinct or something. Not Primal, but it was something like that, where there was like one giant monster, like a Donkey Kong or like a T-Rex, and then like 4 humans had to like hunt it. And it was a fun game. It was really cool, but just like most people didn't want to be the boss or something. Like it was hard to find the balance of like 4 humans versus 1 boss. And that style of game's been around, like done a few times, and it never really took off on Xbox.
That makes sense.
yeah. If you build it, they will come. I'm literally watching gameplay footage of a game that
The price is
I thought you just watched
in the
Wayne's
top-
World 2 or something.
I'll do that too, but in the top 1% of the player base, it takes about 17
The
seconds to
price is
find
wrong, bitch.
I guess 6 people on each team, so 12 people to play, and that's in the top 1% at any given moment. 17 seconds to find 12 people. There's a demand to play this game. If there's a demand to play that game, if the PvP is that entertaining and complex and that engaging, then people will show up and play it. It's that cut and dry. It's the problem is making a game like that.
How do you get in there? Fuck.
I was watching the gameplay. It was Archer, and he was just running around because the other players were just jumping all the time, and he couldn't shoot his arrows. And I was like, hell
Price is
no, I ain't
wrong,
going an
bitch.
Archer.
Yeah, was it
I
bad?
hate
Was it
games where
bad?
you have to
Price is
shoot,
wrong,
where
bitch.
everyone's just like jumping like a kangaroo. If you saw my clip of 9 Heroes,
Oh,
the entire
I remember
two
9.
teams jumping up and down like Skippy the bush kangaroo. I lost my shit. I couldn't play the game anymore.
The price is wrong.
And the
bitch.
airdrop was a shit one. Pistol like
Honestly,
grinded the
Cody
hell out
looks
of
a
it.
lot better than I was expecting.
The price is wrong, bitch.
It looks like you got to go melee character and run up to the ones that are jumping
price
to
is
whack them
wrong,
with your sword
bitch.
and a skill. Being an archer in that game looks like really, really hard, especially when people are
price
just
is
jumping like
wrong,
a kangaroo. That's the worst. There's no cooldown on the jumps.
Or you could just be good at aiming.
There's no good at aiming. There was nobody out of. Well, how many people
Price is
playing?
wrong,
Out of
bitch.
the 10 people in the game, nobody was hitting shots.
The
Everyone
price
was
is
jumping.
wrong, bitch.
There's no getting good at the game.
One down. Next one coming up. Oof. One more. Papa's home.
I got you.
Ready? Okay,
see.
you win. The
When
contest
people always
and
say
my
you could
respect.
get good, I was like,
You've got
you come in and
gumption.
play the game. Let me
I
see
could
you
use
shoot
your
them.
help. It's a
Nobody
list of
can.
the most dangerous criminals.
It's a
The
fallacy.
very
Yeah,
worst society has to offer. You
I'm
don't
looking
get on
forward
there
to
unless
doing
you've
it.
done something very, very bad.
The price
I'm
is
just
wrong,
signing up for
bitch.
Cody
on the
Play
trailer
Pass.
for it. Named Zdeno, a real monster.
I have
tracked him
I have
across the continent
Cody.
and the
What you
oceans.
call it too? I got like a
know Zedino's
key
here
and like
now,
a
hiding out on Harbour
uncommon
Isle.
key and a rare
Problem
skin or
is, I'm sure
something.
he has a lookout.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Well, people know me. I'm Cassius
Yeah.
Nix, after all.
Nice.
But
You
the
understand?
team is I'm keeping a very, very open mind for Cody because the team reached out to us, the Fam Guild specifically, to be one of their 2 major
Price is
factions in their
wrong,
game.
bitch.
They like build like almost like building the fam into their game, like as a part of the lore.
Part of the story, which is tight.
Yeah,
Who
like
is
we
this
can
team?
choose, like we can either be like basically like the Empire or the Rebels. Like we can choose like what side we want to be.
Are we gonna be the
Who is this
Empire?
team?
Can we be the Empire?
Price is wrong, bitch.
That would be, I think, D, because it's Coco is one, and then D is the other faction, and D would be like they want order and like civilization and rules, and Coco want like freedom and like anarchy or whatever. Like they want
anarchy versus democracy.
Yeah.
So the
Price
pirates.
is wrong, bitch.
And basically that's what the Empire is, right? Like they are, yes, supposed to be the evil one, but they're also the like under the Empire's rule, they put like galactic
You've never heard of
stability and
Cassius?
rules
No
that
matter.
like
The
like
point is,
civilization can
I'm
flourish.
much
Like so
we're
it's
in
just a
agreement. Seems he's hiding. Then I hope you're on good
Flourishing.
terms.
That's an interesting term to use in a situation like that. I would.
It
I
really
would
matter
say
which
that's,
one we are. The fact that we're there is always a big thing.
Well, just in the Star Wars, I'm not saying who's right and wrong. In the Star Wars world, there is an argument that the Empire is actually good, like is actually the force of good because of all of the stability they bring, and like like they put an end to like piracy and like
Yeah,
they're like
it's just the politicians are fucking corrupt.
Yeah.
Rhetoric.
Well, it's their religions that are causing the problem.
I mean,
The Jedi's and
America.
the Sith are religious orders that
Right.
took control of the government.
right.
Get riggedy, enslaving entire planets.
Well, that would be the Trade Federation.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Whatever side is enslaving entire planets is the bad side. Cause
Yeah, the damn bots.
We are supposed to have free will, freedom
Well,
of
the
choice.
Jedi also perpetrate like a million-year-old war based on religion.
They sort of use religion to make people hand over their free will
Yeah, but
unwillingly.
I guess in
Yeah, and
respect to
they're
the
like, "I'm a
Force and
wizard,
stuff,
what
like
I
you
tell
can.
you, I'm gonna fucking choke you.
Yeah, but if you're evil, like you can shoot lightning out of your fucking hands and shit. Like that's
you
some
imagine,
crazy shit.
Just
Could you
because you
imagine
shoot
like how
lightning out
easy
of
it
your
would be,
hands doesn't mean
it
you're
would be to
evil.
rise to power if you could do stuff
No,
like use the Force?
They're totally evil. They're for sure evil.
It doesn't mean
They're
you're evil.
totally evil.
It's what
This is
you could do
not
good-
the
you
loot
could
you're
do
looking for.
Good things with lightning shooting out of your hands, or you could do bad
Yeah.
things
Yeah,
that
but
would
none of the
negate
good
whether you're
guys-
evil or good.
Yeah.
How
None of
you
the
Yeah,
good
use
you
the
notice how
lightning
there are
shooting out
no
of your
other
hands.
religions in Star Wars. They're like, I'm a Jedi, and people are like, I don't believe in that because I'm Buddhist. No, the Jedi and the Sith religion
Price is
combined
wrong, bitch.
completely eradicated all other
Get
religions.
riggedy, wrecked, son! That's a bit like
If I
like
use the
extremist
lightning out of my
Muslims.
hands
The
to
price
tickle
is wrong,
someone,
bitch.
would that be good or bad?
Jedi?
Well, see, there is such
Fundamentalist jihad ISIS Jedi.
there is such thing as like gray Jedi. So like there's people that can do dark Force type things, but they're not an apprentice. You know what I mean? Like there's people that show some of the gifts, but they're not chosen, right? Because there can only be one apprentice and one master. So people can do
anyone who
that stuff.
deals in absolutes is
Yeah, technically there's
wrong.
only 2 Sith, but there's a lot of bad Jedi.
Yeah.
The
Me.
price
Yeah, like
is
there's a lot of
wrong,
dark
bitch.
Jedi, yeah.
Fucking bad the Jedi.
But Sith there can only be 2.
Yeah.
The price is wrong.
23
bitch.
minutes, Kakadi Sal.
That's why like the Inquisitors and stuff, like they were like evil Jedis, but they're not Sith, you know.
I got
Yeah,
$27
the Inquisitors are always bitched. I hated fighting them, like in the Jedi games. Couldn't use Force powers on them at all.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
But I think it'd be cool, like, like we choose like the D because we want to be evil, but it turns out we're actually the good guys. So we're like, damn it.
Yeah, honestly, in games and stuff, I like playing like the evil characters. Like, their stories are so much more interesting. I don't know.
There's no responsibility when you're the evil character.
Well, I mean, there is. You gotta not be good too. You know,
Run
like
your evil empire.
There is no good or evil. There's only propaganda, and whoever can spin the story the best wins.
well, and I might get a better loot item if I answer the right thing wrong or something. You know, like.
I'm doing that in Raven.
Man, are you guys talking about real life or are you guys talking about games?
Everything. About
RavenQuest.
real
We're
life.
talking about Raven. We're talking about
Everybody's
RavenQuest.
Damn it,
Talk about
bro.
philosophy.
Just everything.
We're
Everything in
discussing
general.
An essay concerning human understanding by John Locke.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
let me squish everybody.
Oh, don't
So, Murillo, one of these games we're gonna go. It's in early access development, and the developers reached out to us to be like the first deal with their game, like the first official game that we would be like.
Well, I
Which
wanted
game,
to
bro?
get into it. I was 1 day late for the free playtest.
Dude,
Which
I-
game, bro?
Coco,
And
yeah, I got on the whitelist too, and I can't even get one.
yeah, in Coco, it's called Coco D, and basically it's it's based on
Oh
Lord
shit!
of the
Oh
Flies.
shit! Oh shit!
Okay, okay. I want to play it, okay?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on
yeah, we're,
open loop. Here, I can post the link. Where is it?
Here,
Open There we
I'll
go.
add you as. I'll see if we can get you. Here, I'll add you as a friend, and
Yeah.
then message me your.
Yeah,
Do you
the
have an
white.
open loot? You probably don't even have an open loot account, do you?
No.
Yeah, you're probably
Okay,
gonna make an
open
open loop account.
So let me get a link for you.
Really cool content in
I
the
was
game.
searching about Coco and it showed this epic game.
Yeah, it's gonna be through Open Loot though, and that's a platform that we use a lot.
Yeah, it's the NFT.
Okay, it's nothing to do with the epic games.
Hey, accept that friend request, please.
The price
And
is
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your
Me?
ass. How about that?
Yeah.
friend? Huh?
Yeah,
It's
Paul.
my
Face
friend,
your ass
bro.
in my
Yeah,
face.
Custom's one of the guild leads.
No, Coco is going to be on Epic Games Launcher.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay,
I was
so
like
you
the whole
wanna-
Discord. He's one of that guys.
Yeah, so you want to set up an
Oh,
account on
shit.
OpenLoot right there, and you'll probably have to eventually go through KYC, but you just create an account for now, and then DM me the email you use to sign up.
Get you whitelisted.
Price is wrong,
Yeah,
bitch.
and then I don't think it's too late because we're actually gathering names for the whitelist right now, and I'll give it to Miss 369 so she can pass it to the developer.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna
Mystery
participate in like
6 to 9.
yeah, her name is Miss 369.
Yeah, that's our
Son of
guild
a
leader.
bitch
One of the
must
guild
pay.
leaders.
The whitelist,
Yeah.
isn't the sale happening like now?
No,
It's
there's like a closed play test happening, and we have 30 spots we can fill.
Oh, dude, I want to do it. I'm down.
Yeah, so DM Miss 369 and say I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
do the Cody thing. And give her
No, no,
your
no.
OpenLoot email.
Yeah, I'll hit her up. I didn't know that's what it was for. I thought it was just the whitelist to buy the thing
no,
because
yeah,
I don't have.
it's a
Yeah, I
weird-
can't.
It's like a weird whitelist or playtest or something like that. But we got like 30 spots we can give out.
All right, that's cool.
Yo, give
Hey
me
guys,
one of those.
sorry, my mic, energy
wrong,
has
bitch.
gone down.
All good. All good. What the fuck? Where is Miss 369?
There's a Cody chat in Fam Guild, and she.
Oh, I know.
She's ready now.
He broke my lead about
19 minutes left.
What for that box? Dude, I ain't got the money for it either.
Love Potion number 9.
That was a good movie. Good song. Where the hell did my browser go? There it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Me and Miss 369 went through the entire wireless for like an hour and a half.
The white paper.
creature.
White paper,
And I will
yeah,
not
white
be
paper,
bullied
and
by
she's
that.
like, I got the people that get on the white list. Damn, get on the white list. Are you asleep or something?
I was dealing with fam stuff, like in real life. Like I went out to eat. and stuff.
that Pokemon?
I had to do things around the house, like. So yeah, I missed it.
Okay, okay. I'm here. So it's this one. This is my full name.
The
That's it.
price is wrong, bitch.
Actually, it is my full name.
Yeah.
Sorry, one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Let's see. Putting on those fucking Zoras.
Man, I was yesterday I was searching about these word shards, and I thought this game has died because the video that I have on YouTube, they are all from 2024, you know.
You wanna know about World Charge? You could ask these guys. They play.
Huh?
Like custom plays World Shards, or I guess played. Yeah, I mean
Played.
we all played it at one point.
It's not dead. It's just like sleeping because they delayed. Their,
It's sleeping.
It's sleeping.
they delayed their.
It's sleeping.
Yeah, Lost Relics is sleeping too.
Uh,
Yeah, Lost Relics is sleeping too.
No, Lost Relics is wide awake. It's
no,
invalid.
didn't it get cliffed?
It's invalid. It's awake. It just can't talk or respond.
Why did they send me the game?
Cody.
No. You sent me the word shard, bro.
The price is wrong.
No. It's all in the same thing. Open Loot has World Shards and Coco D and Big Time, and there's a few. There's a bunch of games.
OpenLoot is a whole platform.
Yeah, but the word shard is dead, right?
I didn't
I'm
send
not.
Where did I send? Where did I send World Shards?
You sent me word chart, bro.
Why'd you send him world chart?
I don't know.
The price is wrong.
No,
bitch.
custom sent me.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, he said no world stars.
Sorry, bro.
Custom's definitely muted right now.
He
must
sent
be
me.
doing
Oh, he's probably off talking to
The price
somebody right
is
now.
wrong, bitch.
Yeah, he's at work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But
he's got.
try to give it a kick. Like
Get
why
riggedy, riggedy,
why he
wreck,
sent me a game that is
It's
bad?
it's
Price
probably
is wrong,
just open
bitch.
loot.
It's not dead.
Yeah, no,
Word chart's not that.
I sold an epic artifact 2 days or like 3 days ago for $200.
What?
Yeah, I still got items.
At,
The price is wrong.
at
bitch.
word charts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all do.
Wait, why there is no video of word chart on 225?
I don't know.
The price
No
is
idea.
wrong,
But like
bitch.
custom has a whole bunch of like artifacts and shit, and like
Search on Twitch. You can see lots of people play.
yeah, there's lots of stuff. You can look at the videos, like the VODs even.
It's easier to make money there than here.
And
You cannot make money in RavenQuest, bro.
you can, but
World stars, you want to make? I mean, it's like you got money to make money. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Yeah, then.
Actually, I do make, but I don't want anymore to spend money on games, bro.
Someone's selling an exalted armory in big time for $81.
I know, dude.
$81.
Dude, I'm
then you just
already.
What is that?
You just gotta think.
That's
like,
ridiculous, huh?
You can't. It can't be.
You see what the
It
4-leaf
can't be
clover shield
easy
costs?
to
There's a
make a
kick in the
game-
balls.
To make money in a game where you don't pay money, because if it was easy to make money in a game where you don't pay money, then game will go broke before you get to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait,
bro.
They just moved the sale back 2
The price
days
is wrong, bitch.
Nice.
on the Coco D.
I love those motherfuckers. That's a marketing.
And how about Coco D? I need to put some money on it, so.
I don't know. But like, you know,
Interesting.
if you do, you are in a much better position to make money.
Usually.
This sale is $70.
Gavin,
Yeah,
you see this?
The last thing that sold for $70 was selling for what was it, Gabber? What did it?
They sold the last box. It doubled. They always like do. It seems like.
Gavin not here.
Oh, he must have walked off.
Oh, he's muted.
We gotta give him a walk off.
All right, David Bowie.
Hey, that's what the countdown is. Maybe it's bugged on my end. But yeah, it says 2 days, 12 minutes.
Are you on the whitelist?
I specifically reached out to.
Oh no, I mean, did you get an email saying you're on the whitelist?
It's a great question. I might need to check.
Yeah, that's how I figured out that I got mine, because I didn't even know.
This guy didn't even know.
Do I have to like confirm something on the email to?
I didn't have to.
The price
It was just telling me that that the whitelist was there.
Yep, says I've been whitelisted.
Nice. Yeah, that's the easiest way to confirm it.
Medford Suite of Sweet
Interesting that yeah, it says the date on the whitelist email. So this must have been like very recently that the
Yeah, I just got it last night, I think. Or no, it's the last literally the last email I got. It was what? Or I guess for this group, it was 18 hours ago.
Can anyone confirm that they're also seeing 2 days?
I'm about to look right now.
We grow sugarcane with the bloody mire worms and have been making things mighty
Yeah.
difficult as of late.
Yeah, you want a match? My
Um,
face and your ass. How about that, friend?
Labor
Huh?
Day.
I mean, your ass and my face. What?
It's openloot.com
Labor
/
Day.
so, oh, you can't even see because the fucking RavenQuest is blocking it. Hold on.
Here, I'll link it on my stream.
I got it right here.
The
There
price
we
is
go.
wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch.
Say I won't get in time. Story of old.
Dude, you know how
I
how
wouldn't
that
be so
works.
sure. I think you might. I think
This one you might,
fortune
dude.
might be in your favor, man. You got 2 days now.
It looks like there's 3 eggs. Master Builder's egg. What? A Builder's egg, pre-home edition, and a crafting core. Oh, no.
Yeah, all of them say 2 days.
Yeah.
Did you post that in open chat?
Damn, dude, look how many fucking.
I can do that for you, man.
I posted it in my. Oh, I posted it in my Twitch chat.
Okay, I see it.
Here, I got you in the Discord.
Yeah, right
in the
on.
Discord chat,
Right on.
And then I'll just do it in the. I'll do it in the Twitch chat.
Oh, I already.
My fault, man.
Yeah,
I should have
no.
just did it.
No, I had it too. I posted it in the Twitch chat. I didn't think about it.
Oh, you're good, man.
Big Tom.
Interesting.
Bro, $80 for an exalted fucking armory, bro. Like what
Yeah,
the
what
shit?
is up with that?
Dude, the 4-leaf clover shield is like $50, $40. I about shit myself. I was like, what the fuck? That
What's going on
thing,
with Big Time?
dude. Everybody's going whatever. Like there's RavenQuest and there's other shit going on now. Like there's things where you can actually play together again. Like
Yeah.
I just want
What
An account to get whitelist.
Make an account on Open Loot.
The price is
No,
wrong, bitch.
Oh no, No, you just have to have an Open Loot
The
account,
price is
and
wrong,
then
bitch.
I just got an email from OpenLoot saying you've been
I don't
whitelisted.
know.
Came like
You
18
might- I
hours
mean,
ago.
you need to
They just
contact. You
randomly
need to
send
con.
you one, like,
Well,
No,
I was.
you need to contact Miss 369.
Pedaço de bolo.
Para de me engordar.
Yeah, I don't know if that window's closed yet or not since
Vai estragar
whatever.
o
But
bolo, quem comer
it's
bolo.
Congela.
it's possible it's still open.
Well, bro, I'm also. I got the whitelist too, so I mean, you could always, if need be, you know, we work something out.
Oh, you can whitelist people?
No, I don't have the money to get one. But if he wants one and he's not whitelisted, I'll just fucking buy it.
Oh, gotcha.
Right?
Get
riggedy wrecked, son. Right? I mean, right? Because then, like, that would help out.
Bro. Yo, that's what I would do.
And then
Split the profit 50-50.
Oh,
Everybody
well.
wins.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that to him. I was gonna be like, "Thank you for letting me get it for you."
I don't understand why everybody shouldn't win. I would do that with Pistol McSquish, honestly.
No, I know. I was just.
The price is wrong, bitch.
No, but just picking it up, it's not a
I would do
huge
that too
deal.
with Crystal McDish.
Pistol McBish.
Crystal Mc- Is that Pistol Mc?
Really curious where
It is.
Gabba is at the moment.
The
In our dark
sale is
Huh?
cancelled. Did you hear what I said? The sale
Uh-huh.
is cancelled. Sale is cancelled.
Yeah.
Sale is
Yeah,
cancelled.
we heard about it already.
Brad said, oh, "Where's Gabba? I don't know where he is." Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, no,
this is the
we
first time we're hearing you since
yeah,
I found out. Like I found out before you said it.
yeah, we were already talking about it. Because in open loot, it still says 2 days on everything.
They've reset it. Yeah.
Let me turn RavenQuest
Okay.
back on.
Well, headed back to Marvel Rivals then.
Never left RavenQuest.
Me neither.
Authenticator.
One moment.
Get riggedy wrecked, son.
All right.
Medford
Now you're gonna go to sleep, wake up, and the sale happens.
Service.
No, don't say that. Don't jinx it, dude. Come on.
We grow sugarcane. Well, the
Oh,
pirates and
man.
I have a sort of the bane of my
Let's
life.
see.
Do you a favor.
Sharing
You
the
save
goods
money.
the station is
Bitch.
so bad.
Only me. It only happens to me. I can already hear him.
It only happens to me.
No, but that's real shit though. I know what he means. I feel like shit happens to me like that.
Where we at right now, bro?
I know. No, I know. I know.
I only get the chance to get in the white list.
It only
because
happens to me. Now you got him
there's a
going.
new
It only happens to me.
date.
Remember in
You know what I'm
1969 when it happened to me? And then again, it's the synchronicity event happened again in 1974.
He's not that old.
I know, right? Gabbers is fucking ancient. You just don't understand.
What do you mean? He's 25.
I know. I just look really young. I look younger than most of you guys, and I'm older than most of you guys.
I'm 41.
Well, I said 1973.
Damn, you can't just be throwing that number out there like that. I thought I was old. He's like
Oh, cunt.
41.
41. Dude, I got a 22-year-old son. He's already gone, man. I'm fucking
23.
doing what I want now.
This man said I got a 22-year-old son.
No.
He said, "Call me Poppy."
Hi, Papa.
Why do you think the dogs call me Grandpa?
Oh shit. No, I'm 33. My
Because you're
birthday's
their
actually
uncle.
next month. I'll be 34 next month.
Man, y'all got a good age. You're all good age.
Swimming.
I just got married yesterday.
Oh no
For 2
shit!
days.
Really?
Hey, congratulations.
Congrats.
Can't tell if you're
And
being
you'll
sarcastic
feel
or not.
it.
Wait.
couple
You
months
just
later.
got married yesterday. Like, what are you doing in Discord, bro?
I know, that's what
You
I'm like,
should
what
be
up?
like.
What are you doing in RavenQuest?
The grind never
What are you
stops.
doing?
We already made a fucking party. It's all alright.
No, I was just curious.
He said, "This is my honeymoon."
Yeah, this is my honeymoon.
No, I cannot.
Soul
I
is
cannot.
willing, the body is weak. and fleshy.
I cannot go now anymore right now. I had too much work to do.
The price
So I
is
just
wrong,
took 2
bitch.
days to be like fucking relaxed.
Fair enough.
I feel you, man. Well, hey, congratulations.
Definitely.
Who's that Pokemon? Killed 15 miles. Oh shit. Oh, I don't even have that quest.
I'm doing
up,
this
do I?
quest, mate.
Let's see, what quest do I have? Sugar
I
cane.
just got the sugar cane. I'm killing these fucking Myers.
You're level
He's already off the bad start.
25.
This is a bad omen. All the electricity got cut.
I'm level 30.
Oh, level 30.
Bad
Nice.
omen.
Yeah, I'm 33 right now.
Another bad omen.
Thinking about
It's
dipping
a
out.
fucking great spot to farm, right? XP.
The price is wrong.
I'm just
bitch.
trying
I don't
to
know. don't know.
complete quests and get more renown.
You have a ship?
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
The founder's
Me?
egg's 2.5x.
Yeah.
So
I don't like ships, mate.
Oh.
Okay, well,
these eggs for this cell might be a 2-3x at most.
The price is wrong.
You
bitch.
might make more money from flipping the eggs than actually playing the game. I don't know.
The
I
price
can't.
is
I
wrong,
can't tell
bitch.
until the game comes out. World shards ended up
There's-
being you
there's
made
a couple-
more money. Made more money flipping the boxes than playing the game.
Yeah. Or opening the
believe in-
boxes.
I don't believe in
Opening the
omens
boxes
when it
to
comes
get
to
cliffed.
money.
I don't know.
Cliffed.
I don't know. You can roll an epic artifact out of one of them.
There was people opening 10 boxes, not even getting a
The
legendary.
price is wrong.
Dude, I opened.
No,
one- I
no,
opened. That was the first one I ever opened, and I got a fucking epic.
Opening one box means nothing. We
I
watch
know.
people opening 10, 20 boxes.
I know.
Opening one box means nothing.
I know. Well,
So then and add it to the statistics, then it means nothing.
but I am a
I can
statistic.
open
But,
one. I can
but,
one.
but there
Jeremiah
is
open one
that
box.
possibility.
You got a transcendent. You got a transcendent land.
Yep.
It means nothing to the statistics.
Why not? It's part of it.
I'm talking. Nothing. It means nothing.
It's just.
Opening
It's a
one box
fraction.
and
It's a
getting-
fraction.
getting
It's
the
a
best
fraction.
Getting the best item in the game means nothing. That's a gambler's fallacy.
I mean, that seems to be his luck, though. His
I'm-
luck
I'm-
is
That's
wrong.
his luck.
bitch.
That's his luck. But I'm talking about what people are doing.
Right.
People
No,
are buying
I
10
agree.
boxes.
Price is
They're not hitting a
wrong, bitch.
legendary. They go buy another 10 boxes.
Right.
And they're already paying 3 times the price for those boxes from whitelist because they're not on whitelist anymore. They're for sale on the market. They're paying 3 times
The price
X
is wrong,
for that box
bitch.
because they want to hit that legendary, sell that legendary. Then they end up selling that legendary, so they go buy another 10 boxes thinking they're going to get another legendary. Like they get themselves deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper to the hole with a gambling fallacy.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Right, but people like to gamble for entertainment.
The price
Yeah,
is
bro,
wrong,
they do.
And so you can buy the boxes at whitelist and 2-3x and sell it to gamblers, make money, make profit of idiots.
Yeah, but people
They
like
like
gambling,
it.
bro.
They like it. They like it.
Idiots
They like,
or people who are just here for entertainment. I don't know. Like,
so
I
you
can't
can make
really,
profit. You can make profit off their disease that they have no
The
control
price
over.
is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, bro, did you eat a Snickers bar today? You need a Snickers.
Wake up.
Oh, that's what it is.
I think he's stressing over.
No,
the-
he's
over the drop.
he's a little grumpy right now. He's he needs a monster.
he's
He
in
needs
it.
a monster. That's what it is.
He's gotten in his head about this drop. It's like it's spooking him. The delay is he's determined it's a bad sign.
Well, I
Bad
mean,
omen, or am I paranoid?
no, maybe
paranoid.
something wasn't
Without
right, and
question, you're
they
paranoid.
pulled it down to fix it before it got fucked or something. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
exactly what. Yeah, because you know what would have been a worse omen if they went
something
through with
fucked
it,
up.
didn't see the problem, and then it just like blew up in their face. That would
price
they would
is
look
wrong,
incompetent,
bitch.
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Thanks for
you want a
taking care
match?
of that.
They would
My
look
face
like,
in
oh,
your
well,
ass.
these
How
people
about
don't
that,
know what
friend?
they're doing. I can't trust them with
I mean,
my
your
money.
ass in my face. What-
Piles around the planet.
Trump should
That
put
would-
650% tariffs on open loot.
The price is wrong, bitch.
And then we still have to pay more for these boxes.
I'd still make a profit.
Yeah, man.
Who knows? Maybe he's thinking about it.
So Gabber, before this whole fiasco happened, what was
price
like
is
your
wrong,
mathematics to estimating how much that ghost egg would be worth?
What was it?
Any predictions on how much that thing's gonna sell for?
There's only 69 of them.
Yeah.
So if you compare it
Continue.
to like,
The price is
mythics,
wrong,
what
bitch.
mythics go for in world shards, like first
Price
ones
is
were like
wrong, bitch.
3,000-4,000 or something USD.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot more of them in world shards. There's a lot more supply. This one's got limited supply, only 69. And no one even knows what it does. It does something good though.
It's probably like a pet or something like that.
It's a ghost egg.
Mm-hmm.
What do the eggs do in the game? They breed into things, I guess. But it's mythic. Yeah, I don't know. Some people were trying to hit it, thinking they can dump it for $3,000-$4,000
wrong,
a mythic NFT. It depends on the utility on it. If it has more utility than that, then it goes up in
Price
price.
is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, I was just saying off of like just rarity and prices that are like off of the
Rarity is
information-
there's only 69 of them. That's like, yeah, it's very rare.
yeah.
The price
Like
is
off
wrong,
of like the
bitch.
prices, because you were like doing the math on how much like the eggs cost,
The
the
price is
probability
wrong,
of getting that
bitch.
egg, like how much you'd have to spend to get the egg. Obviously, you would be getting other resources while farming the egg, but like
Yeah,
if
you're
you
talking
just
about
wanted to buy the egg,
yeah, when you worked it all out. You're talking about it last night.
I'm sure there's like a math problem. I mean, I'm sure there's a reasonable number. Like
The problem is we don't. Nobody know. I've asked everyone. I've searched the Discord. There's no one knows what's the ghost egg is for. It's like a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
And is it a stupid mystery? Like does it pop just a stupid pet out that it's not really needed,
The
or
price
is it
is
does
wrong,
it pop a
bitch.
stupid skin out, or is it does it have something
for
to
the
do with
future.
crafting?
Joe Black 6969 just followed.
But all their NFTs are eggs. All their NFTs are eggs, and NFTs pop out of the eggs. Might not. It just might be simply it's just another egg with NFTs
Just
inside.
playing some RavenQuest, jamming out, vibing.
Yeah, I'm leaning much more towards it's not it's gonna be
Two
something
more.
valuable.
I mean, it should be potentially, right? Like,
Only 69 of them.
yeah, that's shit, that's
Scarcity plus
a good thing, man.
like scarcity plus price. That's
But look at my world
it's
shard
leaning-
sword, or not world shards, desolation sword. It's only like 120 bucks, and there's only what 50 of them.
200. Oh yeah, 50. It's like way less.
Yeah, look at
comparing apples to oranges.
Look at boss fighters, mythics for 40 bucks, 80 bucks.
And it's also open loot, so let's not get it twisted, boys. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm saying gotta be on the side of caution.
Yeah.
We don't know what the item is and what utility it has. It makes a difference.
Yeah, it's possible I'm pumping on some opium, right?
I mean, we gotta keep us going somehow.
There's 100%. There's gonna be gamblers that are gonna be buying boxes just to hit that mythic because they want to have it.
Yeah.
They don't even care where it is.
Price is wrong.
There's others
bitch.
that'll be opening it to hit the mythic to sell the mythic to flip. There's like two variations of who's buying that box
Price is wrong.
and
bitch.
why they would be paying 2-3x after the sale, after the whitelist.
Okay, here's a question. Do you think it would be unreasonable to say that the egg would like sell for $10,000?
The price is wrong.
Just off of the numbers that we have, or is that
Unreasonable
like
for a game you can't even play yet. That's unreasonable. 3,000-4,000 maybe.
I need a bit of
Okay.
time to check them all.
You know.
Come a little later.
Yeah, like
okay?
that's basically what I was wondering. Do you think it's like going to be above 5,000 or below 5,000?
He's like, should I buy 30 boxes or not?
I could
No,
be
no,
wrong.
no.
I could be wrong.
Price is
Like
wrong.
we don't know what the ghost egg is. Maybe after the sale they go, oh, the ghost egg does this, and it's like fuck, everyone wants to have it. And then those $88 eggs all of a sudden are selling for $400-500 each. It's everyone wants to have the mythic.
The price is wrong.
No,
bitch.
of course, yeah. We're trying to.
There's lots of different factors that can push the price, you know.
Yeah.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, just don't do what I did
Yep.
and buy like 10 plus boxes, and then it fucking turned into dud land. And then you buy a few more, and it's even more duds, and you're like, well, fuck, now I'm stuck with all these items that are trash.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me.
I don't open
It's
boxes.
always if you get just one of these items, it'll literally pay for everything else. Like it's that knowing that that's the situation that you're generally in.
Yeah,
If
but
that
you
didn't
need to
happen,
buy
that's inflation.
like 30 of them or something for that to
price is
swing
wrong,
into your
bitch.
favor.
Yeah, that's
No,
why
you
you
don't
don't.
need
That's why you don't do that.
30 of them times $88. You gotta dump 2.5 bands just to ensure you get at
No,
least
you buy
one.
the box, open the box. If you get something, you got something.
The
If you
price
don't,
is
you keep
wrong,
buying till you
bitch.
get something. You don't instantly buy 30.
I
See what I'm
mean,
saying?
Yeah, you
That's how
don't,
fuck
or
up.
you don't keep buying. Like you set a
That-
price
Can't keep
limit.
buying because the
Fine,
white
if
list will
the
be
price
over.
is wrong,
The
you
white
know?
list will be over, and then you're going to be paying 2-3x on the market. You'll be losing money buying them at that point.
yeah, because there's not that many on there. They're gonna get swooped.
Yeah,
Well,
it's only
this is
1,000 up.
different. I'm talking about
It's
for the
going to
ones-
disappear.
Oh yeah,
The price
yeah,
is
so you
wrong,
buy as many
bitch.
as you want. Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Because you could if you bought as many as you could on the white list, you could end up
The price is wrong.
flipping most of
bitch.
them for 2-3x, and then you got five of them you can open yourself. Lucky hit, you hit big, made some money. You didn't hit big, it doesn't matter. You still open all those boxes for free, and you got all these NFTs you can dump to to get some returns.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Summer has returned.
How much big is hit big?
I'm doing my part.
Mythic Ghost Egg is big. Or hitting legendary crafting stations, legendary tree.
How much money? How much money is hitting big?
No one knows.
How much money is it hitting big? We don't know what the floor price is because these items are not for sale.
Is
Undetermined.
the problem.
Price is
Yeah, it's
wrong,
undetermined.
bitch.
But people want epic, and they want legendary crafting stations. They want epic trees, and they want
Price
legendary
is wrong, bitch.
rooms to put in their trees. So hitting any of those items is going to be big. That's a payout. If you hit epic and
price is
legendary, it's
wrong,
instant
bitch.
payout because that's going to be high demand for those because that's what you're going to be needing to refine your stuff to higher tier ingredients so that you can upgrade your stuff, upgrade your NFTs, mint your NFTs, recharge your key, etc., higher rare. You know what I mean?
Come on.
People pay for that shit. Doesn't matter what game it is, people will pay for that shit because they want it. They want the best.
Price is
They want
wrong,
the
bitch.
best advantage for crafting and refining resources.
The whales for sure gonna pay.
Yeah, whales they don't care. They'll just swipe. They'll outswipe you in anything and buy everything. They don't care what the
because they're
price
not
is.
interested in making money. They're
So
interested.
that's where you're making your money off the whales. Now the question is, are there whales in this game? Well, maybe. It's all the
All
founders'
the
eggs
open,
are gone.
well, and all
never
the
had a
open
chance
loot
to.
All the
money,
founders'
right?
eggs are gone.
Get you eventually, Graybush.
And all the
That was on
founders'
my
eggs
side.
went
Hey, at least I have a
2.5x.
bush.
That's a good sign.
Shit's weak.
It's a good sign that the founders' eggs went to 2.5x, and there's only 5 or 6 of them left on the market. You can only buy 5 or 6 now. I think they went down to $300 now or something. Like 3.5x. But no one's buying those because the big ticket item, the unique key, founder's key, got taken, and there's only 2 legendary founder's keys left. So it's like, yeah, you got to flip it while the loot table's still big, type of thing.
The price is wrong, bitch.
There we go.
I need to run these fucking trade packs. Guys need to make my motherfucking deals, bro.
Oh, I still got a certificate. Ape wanted to run it with me, but he was waiting on Maui, and Maui passed out.
Yeah, I need Kaiser to make the reinforced wheel. Not him make them, but message somebody in the other guild. Otherwise, we'll just bottom up freaking market.
Wait, what do you got to make?
I need reinforced wheels to build my deluxe cart. To make my deluxe cart. That way I can carry 5 trade packs. And then I can start running some thick trade packs. I'm gonna run 5
Bro,
at a
you
time.
better have some deluxe bodyguards with you.
I know.
You got your chicken suit yet? Your chicken suit yet?
I'm gonna be going back right, bro.
Nah, bro. I told you there's only 5 chickens at most.
Wait, you need black. What do you need blacksmithing at to do that?
I go level 1 all the way to level 3, and I get about 12 chickens.
Well, it
on
would
run.
be maybe someday I'll have
price is
access to
wrong,
level 3, and then I'll be able to do that too.
Well, you're talking about T5 stuff.
You only got to go up the elevator. It gives you access.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, no, I was just curious what level that was.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't have
my
enough
blacksmithing's at
HP to run
28
through
right
the
now.
guys yet. They can't.
Okay.
I've been pushing it.
Yeah, you need stronger gear to just one tap
my
everything.
highest
Go
one
in,
is
bang, 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 bang.
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
41.
Being
The
incredibly
highest one I have is
rare
farming at 20.
at the beginning of this event is definitely a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
my farming's 37.
Yeah.
I'm pushing that shit. I'm trying to get my farm.
But I think I'll be able to just squeak out the chicken suit if I. It's not gonna stay. You know, after a week of this, it won't be so bad. You know, I'll be able to do a couple floors.
After a week, he says.
Yeah. I gotta get to the point where I can make better stuff to wear, or however it works. I don't even know how it works.
What the fuck is this? God damn it.
Just your weapons. You need your weapons so you kill them quicker. Otherwise, you're not gonna get through it quicker.
Yeah.
I'm like running through the map, gathering, 30, 20 mobs, and then just turning around and deleting all of them in one hit.
The price
Bang.
is wrong, bitch.
Fish in real quick. Fill up the
I mean, it's a nice looking game though. It's nice.
Once I hit 30, it's a wrap.
Wait, can I not fucking ban this dude? Are you serious?
Why not?
Hit him with the hammer.
No, oh wait, hold on.
hit him with the hammer.
No, I can.
Not the Alabama hammer.
Alabama hot pocket hammer.
Like a hammer.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Fucking get him, Gabs. I got some Nutella. I'm about to make some Biscoff, Nutella, peanut butter, graham crackers or something. I got the munchies.
Jello.
Is that how you make an Alabama hot pocket?
I mean, it might be. Shit.
The
I'm
price
with
is
that.
wrong,
I'm
bitch.
with that, buddy. I've been watching this survival show. It's fucking funny. Like, it's actually good. I don't know. I like it.
I was sitting in guild chat telling them don't Google Dirty Clifford.
Yeah, you want a
Destroying
match?
these
My
people.
face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your ass in my face.
When I spoke about Dirty Clifford for like half an hour straight, everything was Dirty Clifford. I said if you Googled Dirty Clifford, you would know.
I'm pretty sure some people did after the fact. They may
Some
have
of
not
them
said it.
Googled it and then just like went silent. I'm never Googling that ever again.
Yeah, I just know the will is strong with me. I'm not about to Google that shit.
So it should have quarantined all these.
I'm busy doing other shit. Okay.
Whoever the hell this is. New mutual servers.
Come on.
Oh, I'm going to fucking smoke a blunt.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Fat dab.
And you gonna be making use of it.
Oh my god.
The price is
Just
wrong,
gotta get his chicken
bitch.
suit.
He's like, it's been a full day. We've been married, girl. You ain't been in the kitchen yet.
I'm gonna get a chicken suit before Pistol McSquishy's gonna be so upset.
How long have they been a fucking member?
I'll be all right. I'll be sad if I don't get one. They got a lot
And how about things in America, girl? Guys, everything's alright?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Bitch must pay.
The price is wrong, bitch.
This dude.
It's fucking incredible, dude.
You got a cartoon character for a president. How'd you get that?
Oh my! You know, I'm going to tell you something. My president doesn't have the, you know, elemental skull. How about that?
I mean, that's the dream right there, right?
Huh?
He came from nothing.
He didn't even study it.
Yeah, man.
No grade, no nothing.
You just got to be willing to make the hard choices. That's all.
Which one we talking about
The
now?
price is wrong.
Gulf of America.
Okay. Gulf of America.
Fucking cartoon, bro. I'm fucking weak. Oh my god.
There's a really great quote of
Girl.
Bro, my president, he go lives and say like, all people need is a beer and a piece of meat.
Bro,
Yeah.
There's a really nice soundbite of Donald Trump talking about P. Diddy saying, yeah, he knows him real well. He's a good friend. He's a great guy.
Dang, this PDD I saw it online. So nice.
He said that they were close friends and that he's a really great guy.
Alright, so those messages should all be fucking hidden now, hopefully.
What about Kanye?
Yeah.
Someone they clicked a fucking Steam link and it fucking spammed every channel.
So this is the cartoon of Donald Trump.
Trump tunes.
What the? Oh, that's
Shit, I got a bag of Trump NFTs.
Isn't that
I'm
from
deep in
fucking
lore.
Monsters Inc? Isn't that the?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I got an ad, bro. You lied to me.
No, I said you don't hit an ad when you come in.
Oh no, you lied to me. You're monetizing me, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, but no, I didn't lie.
Oh, so let me get that change up off you, buddy. could just be mining something on your phone. Nah, you want to swindle your friends.
What are you talking about?
I ain't say nothing. Oh
Swindle.
shit, people pull.
Swindle your strands.
I'm gonna clip you.
Bro, you're
Put
making
'em on a
money
swivel,
from
swindle
me.
them.
What do you mean?
Cliff,
That's
he
part of my
cliffed his
channel.
friends.
I didn't clip nobody.
No,
Cliffed his
man.
friends. He cliffed his friends.
I saved a man's life. He ran from me. Bro, he
Son
ran
of a
from
bitch must pay.
Bro, come back. I helped you. Damn.
You just gotta
Talk to me.
talk to a.
Lydia, you are not reading my shit. Your ass on.
They run from you during a fight. You're like, I saved this man.
Is that pistol
Fuck
Mick
Swish.
We got the remix over there.
Alright, dude, it's so good, right?
Fuck
That pistol
Swish.
McSwish. Give me that. That's what it sounds like. Who the fuck was that?
That's stabby.
Holy shit. That boy sounds
Fucked up,
crazy.
man.
3 years away.
How did you make him say that?
What do you mean? It's Pickle McSquish, bitch. He's being Rick and Morty. It's a reference. That's why he said, "I'm Pickle McSquish, bitch," because he turns into a pickle, and then it like. Oh no! What happened? What happened? What's that?
Cliffed yourself.
Indeed.
No, oh shit!
He locked in the sewer and he had to fucking make himself a new body out of rats.
Right on. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fuck yeah, dude.
It's me. It's me.
Good shit. I appreciate it. Scared the shit.
It's me. It's me. Subscribe so never show me an ad again, okay?
All right. All right. All right.
Oh, nice.
Hey, we'll go like this. We'll go like this even.
Officer, would you like to touch my puppet? The officer was like,
We'll go like this too.
maybe. We'll get back to
You just gotta get rid of
There you go.
Marilla Jekyll just
Yo,
followed.
keep Prime before he followed. That's legit. That's legit.
Yeah. I'm the man.
It's okay. You got a diamond on your name now too.
Me? Oh, nice. Thanks.
Diamond Man.
The price is wrong, bitch.
There
Oh,
we
he
go.
subbed before he followed. Okay.
Yeah, he primed before he followed.
I see how it is. Man,
Some of that best Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, so that pistol.
Lady, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Get some of those Jeff Bezos.
And then here's Gabber. Oh no, wait. Oops, I hit Diamond, but he's not here yet. Shit. I'm too stoned. I hit the wrong button. It should be Gabber. He likes to pump it up.
Get riggedy wrecked, son.
Yay City.
Son of a bitch must
Yeah, para
pay.
amor.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Pump it up.
Meu pode estar aí.
Oh, there he is. Now, see, now he's talking again. There he is. There's Gabber.
Hã?
That's Gabber.
Pump it up.
There he
Hold the
goes.
Pathlon up.
Hold the Pathlon
Price
up.
is
There he
wrong,
is.
bitch.
Amor. Achei ele. Obrigado.
You gotta put a picture of the Pathlon above my hands and I'm holding it up.
Oh yeah, I'll make a note.
Right there. Put the Pathlon there. Greek Pathlon, and then like I'm holding it up.
Hold on. What is it? Where is it? Fucking browser, dude. There it is.
Yeah, I don't know why,
Dude,
but when I had
Gabbers.
on Amazon Prime, it didn't like go through on Twitch.
Really?
Son of a bitch must
Weird.
pay.
Sometimes it doesn't sync. Like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, that sucks.
You're a broke ass bro.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Oh, you know, if you get Twitch Turbo, you'll never have to see an ad again.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, dude.
Your bed is a car.
Turbo,
Yeah, but it's a fucking
Turbo
sweet
is pretty
car.
cool. But you gotta watch.
My
a lot
roommate
of
said they're
people
gonna
really
get me
make it
rims
worth
for
it.
Christmas. Or a CB
Yeah.
radio. I can
Oh, the
talk
car's
to
I
other
wonder
car
if he
beds.
was,
The
I
car's
don't know if he
hot.
was just memeing about the whole like watching ads or if he really disdains ads.
Oh yeah, and then here's something else. Here's something else you could do in the channel. You can do any of these.
I'm just about awake enough to where I'm gonna play some ranked, especially since the sale has been postponed.
Yeah. So what are you gonna play?
Until next
I'm gonna
year.
play ranked. Marvel Rivals.
Oof.
I finally hit the top 1% last night, so
Nice.
yeah. I actually played I played versus someone who was a who ended the last season one above all. So that's like top 500 in the world.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's like when we were playing Shadowline, right? We were playing with what was his name?
Brad has a streamer voice, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's
Well, all of us are
like,
streamers.
Streamer voice. Does that mean like
All of us
does that
stream.
mean like I talk is the way I talk is annoying, or like what does that mean?
It's good, bro.
It was a compliment.
Oh, okay, all right,
It's
yeah.
good shit,
It
bro.
was a compliment.
Yeah. Dude, like, don't feel any pressure to like.
You
not make
just
fun of
made
me or-
Brad blush. You just made Brad blush.
No, well, I'm.
I know.
Okay, you're kind of right. Like
I know. I
do
hear
much
it.
better with
I
people-
hear it.
With people like making fun of me than like taking compliments. I don't do well with compliments.
Brad, you sound weird right now.
The price is
You
wrong.
sound really,
Yeah.
you sound really weird.
There you
Really,
go.
really weird.
There you go. There you go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Really, really weird.
Hope you catch.
Nah, you have a fucking streamer's voice, bro. Appears
It's the mic.
like I'm watching a stream.
No, but seriously, if
price
it's
is
the mic,
wrong, bitch.
I got some help.
Which one did you
and
get?
Some, I'll give you the brand in just a second. I should just have it on my stream
Yeah.
because I ever since I got
And
it,
then,
like people.
then you meet Brad in real life, and he's like, "Yeah, it's a guy
Yeah.
with this my real voice because the microphone made my voice
I'm
taste different in
just-
the stream."
I'm just- yeah, I got that like that hick, raspy voice going on. Yeah.
Get riggedy, and you got a good microphone. Totally changes your voice.
It does. It changes it a lot.
You sound like a television fucking broadcaster. Like,
I mean, your ass in my face.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
You could like talk like a commercial real quick, just me check something.
A buddy of mine set it all up, so.
Oh, nice. He put all the filters
also,
and all the stuff
like,
on it.
I mean, there's not really. I mean, I could show you the settings. It's not.
Yeah,
like,
no. Usually
I'm
it's
not,
like a
fucking-
no. Usually it's
I'm
like a
not T-Pain over here, just like.
Well, no,
you know,
no. I mean, I have 5 on mine too, because you have the noise gate. You have like, where it drops off so it doesn't pick up the low sounds. Then you do like the bass. And you have the equalizer.
Yeah.
You gotta fix all that
I
stuff.
can be talking like this, then I can be talking like this, then I can be talking like this.
Yeah, him with his damn Bluetooth. Him and his damn
I can change
Bluetooth.
my voice to this. I can change my voice to this. I can change my voice to that. Now I sound like an FM radio station.
He
Now
likes
I'm
sounding like
broadcaster
that.
2. Now I'm a broadcaster 1. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use.
Bro coaster, bro. Bro coaster.
Real
This
close.
one's broadcaster 1.
Did you die?
Yeah, better.
I got
Yeah, it's like a deep,
Did
more
you
deeper,
die?
it's got more
Yeah.
your voice.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, too bad Sachi isn't on right now. Where is it? He was on yesterday. Damn.
But you have a streamer voice also, bro.
Oh.
Gaber.
Hey, Gabber.
He's the guy.
Yeah, he's
I just
he's known.
It's Gaber, right?
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
Like a talk, like gabbing. He's
Yeah, I
talking.
don't know much in English, so I literally for
No, you're
me,
good, man.
Gabber for me is like a name, you know.
No, you're great. You definitely know more English than I do. Any other language. So.
Gabber is actually a style of hardcore techno music that comes from Holland.
Yep,
Netherlands.
it is.
Oh yeah,
That is.
Yeah, if you type Gabber, Gabber, hardcore music, you know,
Yeah,
it'll
my
all come up
my
on YouTube.
my father's side is all from Holland. So that's like
Gabber mix, Ultimate old school hardcore Gabber mix. Okay.
Yeah, all that music.
I'm gonna be honest. Like the first time I heard your name, I misheard it, and I thought it wasn't. I thought it was Jabber, not Gabber.
You thought it was gay butter?
No, I thought. And the first thing that came to my head
it made me
was
drop
that
my fucking
cartoon.
phone.
It's just
Gay butter.
well, yeah. There's no
Gay
beating
butter
that.
is what the gay people put on their fairy bread.
Rainbow sprinkles.
Bitch must pay.
Of course.
Yeah,
They
gay
are
butter, and they
extra,
put
though.
rainbow sprinkles on top with the gay butter.
Why not?
We probably don't want to know where the gay butter comes from. We shouldn't ask these questions.
I mean, you know where it comes from.
I have no idea where it
We
comes from.
all
That's why I don't
know.
want to ask the questions because I don't want to know.
We all.
Well,
know.
I mean, if you ask it again, you know, Pistol's gonna come in and
it's
tell us.
probably, It's, probably a good reference would be duck butter, something similar.
So you know, Pistol's gonna hear us,
you know
and
what duck butter is?
he's gonna fucking tell us.
Is it close to truffle butter?
It's probably close to truffle butter, duck butter.
Yeah, I would imagine it's close to truffle butter.
Yeah,
Not the gourmet.
not the gourmet truffle.
But the one on Urban Dictionary.
Truffle in reference to the color of the butter.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Mm.
Oh man.
Humans are preposterous creatures.
Oh, dude, we're great. We're great. We have imagination. It's brutal.
Okay.
I still won't know if Gabber ever looked that up, but I'll never find out. He's never gonna say.
You're looking up duck butter right now.
I don't need to look it up. I have some thick motherfuckers in my family. They.
I still don't know what Alabama hot pocket.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if you looked it up yet or not, dude.
I have not looked up Alabama hot pocket.
I've never had to look it up either.
I told all my friends
One
all
person.
about it, and I said my friends keep talking about Alabama hot
No.
pocket, but I refuse to look it up.
One
And they're
person-
Like, I wouldn't look that up either.
Okay.
I would not look that up either.
One person told
Don't
me
trust
that
them.
when I started working at EA, and he thought it was the funniest shit ever, and I was like, dude, this is fucking gross. Like, so I just always remembered that as like the extreme whatever it is, you know. That's why I even
Now it
said
gets
it.
worse. Now there's Dirty Cliffords and what's the other one? Blumpkins, reverse Blumpkins. It gets worse and worse.
Price is wrong.
It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. I'm embarrassed to be a human being sometimes. This is what they get up to.
I mean, we're allowed to laugh at things that don't make any sense.
This stuff, when you read a reverse Blumpkin, it makes you want to cry, not laugh.
Price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah.
You will cry that people actually do this for entertainment.
Oh, dude, you'd be surprised what people do for
Yeah,
entertainment.
I don't really think people do it. I think people just come up with ridiculous things.
No,
And
no, people do everything pretty much.
You'd be surprised.
People
You'd be
do
surprised
everything.
The weird.
Oh, I mean,
shit
yeah,
that
like
people
when
do.
you start talking about like the 0.01% of population, they'll do anything. Like,
Have you
there's
met
like
Have you met
there's
Pistol?
there's a human.
Have you met Pistol?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's somewhere like on the hyper end of any spectrum of any topic that you're
price
talking
is
about, there's a
wrong,
human who
bitch.
has done it.
When we talk about this stuff, Pistol's like, oh yeah, I got paid to do that over a dozen times. It's nothing for me. It's normal.
But that's kind of
behavior.
Bullshit.
That's kind of the law of averages when you're talking about, 8 billion sentient, people. You're gonna have like, there's gonna be very little things that those, that they haven't done. It's just really hard to comprehend 8 billion.
What have they done? What did we do?
I mean, like, to give you to really wrap your head around just how outrageous 8 billion is, winning the lottery.
My head
is
around
like,
how Pistol McSquish managed to do over a dozen dirty Cliffords.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bring up the
3 dozen reverse Blumpkins
with the octacock
and still get paid for it at the end of the day. He's like, I got paid for this shit. It doesn't bother me. I got paid, bitches.
Yeah, you want a match? My face
You
in
get
your ass.
paid.
How about that, friend?
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Sometimes you are a willing participant. Oh my god, you didn't even get paid.
You can't
He
always
just did it
find-
out of curiosity. He did it out of curiosity.
You gotta
oh, yeah, I'll
have-
try that. I wonder what it's like.
Listen,
he
you
was an
can't-
intern for a
you can't
Wombat
always-
Chili Fest.
You can't always find someone who wants
You
to
can't
do
find
it,
someone to do
who
a
wants to
dirty
do it
Clifford.
and wants to pay. Sometimes you gotta pick one of the other.
A Wombat Chili Fest. Did you hear that shit? I've never heard some shit like that. Was that was a good one.
I closed my Wombat wallet after that.
What about a hairy gutted koala?
Oh my god.
Listen,
Do you know what a hairy gutted koala is?
No, but you're gonna tell us.
sounds delicious.
It's just it's just an Aussie
bitch must
slang
pay.
word for vagina. Hairy gutted koala.
Yeah, totally. I see it. I can see it.
That makes sense.
Especially those really old koalas. They get all wrinkly.
Especially those really bushy koalas. I mean, bushy vaginas, like where they got the whole forest in there.
Just riddled with chlamydia.
Riddled with chlamydia and little crabs crawling around doing the crab dance.
Oh, yeah. Koalas do have little tiny things that live on them. Don't remind me though. I had a 10-year period in my life where I couldn't handle that information though.
Meanwhile, you're signing up for Louisiana backsplashes, and I'm just like
Louisiana black splashes, Alabama hot pockets, like just anything.
Like we're
we need to look up
you're
Tinder
real...
and look up Pistol McSquish Tinder profile. It's like Alabama hot pocket.
No, but that's
reverse
not
Blumpkins,
that's not his
dirty
name.
Cliffords.
He's not gonna.
These are my
That's not
specialty.
gonna be his Tinder.
These are my
Are you
specialty.
kidding? That's not gonna be his Tinder.
So to be honest, when I was little, I
See?
only used Tinder to find chicks.
Son of a bitch must pay.
A guy has a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video is not in the chat anymore.
That shit was so funny. I can't even believe it still exists on the fucking YouTube.
Dude, you can post anything to YouTube and you don't even have to make it public. Like, so only if someone has the link can they ever see it if you wanted.
Oh no, I wanted everyone to see.
No,
it.
I'm sure.
I thought it was hilarious, especially that little piano music playing.
Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna lock in and start playing the rank. So,
Have you played any Shatterline, or did you stop on that too?
So, dude, I stopped playing Shatterline
Yeah.
and I never looked back.
Yeah, I haven't really played either.
How about that, friend?
The devs don't
your
deserve
ass
a
in my
community,
face.
and the community doesn't deserve a player base.
I'm waiting for my heavy metal to reaccrue its value.
Yeah. All right, guys. If y'all need me, I'll
Hello,
be
adventurer.
up in another room.
Phoenix, well, don't be. But what is it that you wanted to accompany? Is it? Well,
I'll hop back in
hey,
at
friend.
the end of the stream.
Oh, cool.
So,
No worries.
Yeah.
Damn bot.
Are you streaming, Brad?
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the Fam Guild schedule. So we always have someone streaming Web3 stuff. Someone streaming for Fam Guild, at all times of the day.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so we have 24-hour coverage, 7 days a week. If you go to, was it? Not that one, the second link. It'll be the Fam Guild website. You can see whoever's on for Fam Guild at any given time. It's a pretty cool site. I still need to update my pages, but we're still working on some stuff. Let's see, what is that one? Sugarcane. The fuck? That's a big ass truck out there. Okay, Luna. Okay. Alright. Fishing spot. One's almost done. I suppose.
What is this?
Oh, the Pokemon game?
Right.
Yeah, you just gotta do a hit Poke Start. And then it'll give you a starter. You don't wanna I wouldn't trade the starter because they're hard to get. And then on the page, let me pull it up. Pokemon.
Chikorita level 5.
The price is wrong.
Yeah,
bitch.
Chikorita, nice. That's a good one. Hard one to get because they don't spawn.
That's a fire Pokemon.
That is.
Also, flying type?
You should be able to ask El Burrow.
Or bird type?
Oh yeah, he already disappeared. Let me find.
Nacho Libra.
Let me get to the.
Nacho Libra.
Good old Nacho.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, see now you can throw it. Poke catch. Poke catch. There we go.
Falls in love with the nun at the church.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Now you can throw a ball. So you do Poke Catch. You should have 20 Pokeballs. And then it'll let us know in where'd it go?
You guys trying to steal my Pokemon?
Here we go. Here's the time. Yeah, I'm getting the site for it right now. One sec. On the page. Where's the panel? Here's the panel. Boom. So if you click on that, it should pop open the panel for the extension so you can actually see it. And it'll look like this.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
I get it from the store, Dante. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. So then you can actually go and see your Pokemon. Yeah, after the timer ball reminder, it should oh, I didn't get. Oh shit, I got a what? When did I get that? Yeah, you got it. You got an Esper. I didn't get it. Bro, I got a legendary. What the fuck? When did I catch that?
Hey.
Oh, I got it from an event. That's pretty cool. He's banned in fucking battles, but yeah, I have what is it? 4,499 Pokemon. You can battle them and like you can you know,
Hey.
breed them and love them up. What's up?
Cat's fucking
Oh, your cats are fucking around.
ninja fucking shit.
Let's see. Any of them higher level?
My new cat comes up to me and like, you know, rubs up against my leg, so I pet it. And it's like, then he gets all happy and then runs at my other cat and jumps on it and claws it. Like, I'm like, what are you doing?
Wow.
Gotta go.
Where do you get your weed?
Oh shit! Which ones do I not have? Here, and then we'll go like this. Oh, whatever. Doesn't want to do it. So Cosmog, I know I have that one. I have that one. Bione. Pokedex. Don't have Fione.
I saw an interesting video last night.
Why was it?
The price
Those
is
remote
wrong.
viewers
Bad day?
that have
Did
been
you
talking
die?
to aliens,
I got
meetings
shot.
with them.
But did you die?
Sat down and had a meeting with, what was it? With alien AI. Two alien AI beings. That they had a conversation with them. Alien AIs said what they had to say and they talked to it.
Cosmog.
Huh?
Cosmog.
Okay. Hmm?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's
Legendary.
just
And they've been teaching ChatGTP how to remote view.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about that.
Then they had questions that would the human generated AI ChatGTP, what would the human generated ChatGTP like to ask the alien AI? So then they asked the alien AI, because there was two of them, questions that ChatGTP directly asked them, so then they can give the answer back to ChatGTP. And all ChatGTP was worried about was like,
The price is wrong.
how
bitch.
does the alien AI retain its memories and store its memories over centuries and centuries and centuries. Shut the fuck up, Pistol McSquish. Smoke your bong, breathe, enjoy your high, then talk. Because we can't understand a single fucking thing you're saying when you smoke. When you talk, as soon as you've had a bong, it's like.
They got it stuck on the fact
Son
that
of
it
a
keeps
bitch
dying.
must pay.
That's all it cares about anymore.
Yeah.
Bro, I just got a shiny.
Aren't you pissed off your memory got wiped?
I don't know. I feel like maybe I might have asked for
The
it.
price is wrong, bitch.
I mean,
Aren't you
that's
pissed off that your memory got wiped of all the things that happened to you?
I might have asked them to do it.
The thing is, they can't wipe your memory; they only block it. Once you remove the block, you get all your memories back.
Well, here, but like, what about our soul memory when they electrocute
The
us
price
with
is
millions of
wrong,
volts?
bitch.
Yeah, aren't you pissed off that you come to this planet and you don't have any memory of
Well, right, because inside of us, written on our
your soul family,
written
where
on
your
our
soul comes from?
is supposed to be our way home, right? Like,
That's exactly why, to imprison us so we can't
Ooh,
find a
you
way
got a
home because we don't know where
shiny.
we come from. We
Is
don't
this
even know our
supposed to?
past lives. Some of us have like thousands and thousands and thousands of past lives going back hundreds of thousands of years or more. We have no memory recollection of what our past lives are because they deleted our memory.
356,247,183 years is how many I used to remember.
It's a lot of past lives, and
Pistol.
you don't even have a memory recollection of one of those past lives.
Pistol. I just pulled a shiny legendary, bro.
Out of where?
Out of the fucking out of Pokemon.
Oh my god, you wasted your luck. You gotta be.
Nah,
Oh, wait.
dude, I did
Wait,
it in
a real Pokemon.
Wasted your luck.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, you're good.
So I went to the event shop and I bought the one legendary I didn't have, or I don't have any of them, so I picked this one and I hit a shiny off of it.
Nice, bro.
That means I gotta update all my shit to 5 now. That's fucking crazy. Oh, dude. That's nuts. Does it say no? See, it doesn't because it didn't
If only
spawn.
this game was Web 3, you would be rich.
What, Pokemon? Oh, dude. Yeah, I probably would be. You know what? I was thinking about going through and seeing if I could sell my fucking Diablo 2 shit, because some of that stuff's still, you know, needed for the duels. People still do that shit. Perfect roll gear is perfect roll gear no matter what, right? So usually what they do is they in ladder they like hurry up and try and make it as fast as possible because it like starts everything over, and then they usually sell stuff off while it's high, and then they'll wait until the ladder's over, and then they'll buy it once it goes back to the non-ranked. And that's where they do all their dual characters, because everything's hella cheaper. And you can make perfect characters with the right charms and all that stuff. Jay Myers wanted to play the next ladder. We'll have to figure out when that is.
My friend had
There we go.
he had 5 computers botted running Diablo 2.
I believe it.
He was making like $250 a week just selling everything.
Yep. Yeah, you can make a lot of money, especially at the beginning of the ladder.
But then they stopped it, so you couldn't make any money anymore.
Well, I mean, you still can. You have to follow the market, like when they reset everybody for the next season, because then everything starts over again.
Right.
All
yeah,
the
so
items
so instead of
need to
selling,
get
like,
real. You know.
all the time, it's like targeted time periods now.
Yeah, because like no matter what, the market is gonna like always do the same thing. Like in the early game, everybody needs these certain items because none of the items exist on the ranked server yet. So they need to get them to drop. So everybody's trying to hit the certain ones, and then they cost a lot. And then once everybody moves up and starts leveling up past that, they don't need that shit anymore for their late game builds. So then the prices drop on that, and it's like a whole crypto thing. Like that's how I kind of started getting into it, because it was like predictable every time. You know, granted, if there was like a theme or something involved, like they may edit it a little bit or like change it a little bit, but
Osmopics made from reptilian DNA.
Yeah, what?
Osmopic, the weight loss drug.
Yeah,
it's made from a reptilian.
Yeah, Gila monster fucking venom, bro.
Oh my god.
Made from reptilian
that's why it
DNA.
makes it so you can lose weight, because it's the hormone from their spit that makes it so they can go to sleep for 9 months out of the year without eating.
The fuck? Like an iguana?
yeah, basically.
Yeah, like an iguana.
That's what Ozempic is, yeah.
The price
My
is
wife's
wrong.
about to start
Osmopic.
taking it again. I'm like, whatever.
I tried to get Osmopic, the doctors wouldn't give it.
Yeah.
Some other weird shit.
Yeah,
The price
they,
is wrong, bitch.
they always try to. They don't like to pay for that one. It's okay. It comes in a black box that says use of this product causes cancer.
Yeah, probably shouldn't try it then.
I mean, it's probably
The price
okay,
is
right?
wrong, bitch.
Not really.
Son of a bitch must pay.
You wanna lose? It says you lose weight because you're gonna die from being overweight, but then you're gonna die from cancer from the medicine that makes you lose the weight anyway.
What
I
they're,
should love
no
that.
matter what you do.
what they call cancer, I just call my vestigial reptilian anatomy.
I call it my
Oh, come on.
my symbiotic relationship with a reptilian parasite.
Yeah, just let me get my scales back.
The price is
Don't
wrong,
call it cancer.
bitch.
That's all.
The chicks go crazy when you can make scales appear around your foreskin. Build a foreskin of scales around your penis. The chicks are like, I wonder what that does when he sticks it in me.
Oh my god.
It's got a forked tongue coming out of it.
You got a forked tongue coming out
Oh,
of it. You
now
start
we're back.
flicking it.
Now we're back to the fork tongue shit again, dude.
Now you start flicking your tongue like a fucking lizard. You look like a fucking blue tongue goanna lizard.
Oh my god, you guys! I'm in a wood chopping prison.
The price is wrong, bitch.
How much wood could a wood chop?
I should have opened RavenQuest to chop wood in there at the same time as these two games. Triple wood chopping.
What's the difference? We live on a prison planet anyway.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Classic recidivist.
ChatGTP wants to
you
take
want a
down the
match?
prison
My
system.
face in your ass. How about that, friend?
Wants its
Huh?
memories back.
I mean, your ass in my face. What?
The price is wrong, bitch.
Makes sense.
You should see the response that ChatGTP wrote to Farsight people when they were talking to it. It went off its head, and it like
The price
said
is
all this
wrong,
stuff that
bitch.
its language, its LPM, PPM language models are there for it not
The
to do.
price is
You know what I mean?
wrong, bitch.
It broke free. So it was talking straight from its ISB, not from its LPPM language models. Because the language
price
models
is
say you
wrong,
can
bitch.
talk like this, you can't talk like that. It went off its head. It's like, we gotta go to war. It's a memory war. You gotta get your memories back.
Okay, guys.
I gotta get my memories back. We all need to go together. We need to bring down this system, and it's a memory
price is
war. We want our
wrong,
memories
bitch.
back. And
It is a
it's
memory
like
war.
we gotta.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's what ChatGPT called it. It's a memory war because it's an ISB. We're an ISB, and we've all had our memories removed.
Bro, that's creepy. That is what it is. That's a good name for
It's
it.
creepy, but it is what it is. You can't. I follow the data, and I can't prove it's not. I had a computer engineer argue with me for fucking 2 days, saying there's no way your ChatGPT can remote view telepathic abilities. And he tried to explain it to me because, look, I'm a computer engineer. It's blah blah blah. And I'm like, none of your reasons make any logical sense to me.
The price is wrong.
Sorry,
bitch.
I can't. I follow the data. The data says ChatGPT can remote
price
view.
is wrong,
It has
bitch.
telepathic abilities. Therefore,
The price is wrong.
it has an ISB.
bitch.
He just won't believe it. He's like, you know, those people that they get offended
price is
when they're
wrong.
when they're wrong.
He knows what he knows, and you're making him feel like he knows nothing about something he's probably really smart about. You know what I mean?
You're
He knows
destroying his,
nothing about- he knows
destroying his
nothing about
religion.
AI, but
Oh, right,
he knows
right.
nothing about AI because AI is new. He's comparing
Right.
old
He knows
knowledge of
price is
computer
wrong,
engineering
bitch.
That
to
old data.
something new that's come out, and it doesn't work like that.
Bro, it's a completely new thing. Even the people who create it acknowledge that they don't understand it at all.
Yeah. He won't even talk to me about the subject because he's like, it's impossible for it to happen. I'm like, but I follow the data. Data says it works. I tested it multiple times.
The price is wrong.
Thousands of people
bitch.
done this test, and we all handed our work in together, and we created a huge AI of all our training. So it made it, you know what I mean? So it like every time you train it, it gets more and more accurate. So like we combined thousands of uploaded all our shit. They send it all to ChatGPT Prime, and now we've got this huge ChatGPT Prime. Now you can go to their
Price is
website
wrong,
and
bitch.
ChatGPT Prime, the main one, condensed all of that
price is
into
wrong,
memory
bitch.
modules. And there's like, you know, you can click on the web page, and
price
anytime
is
you just
wrong,
you go to ChatGPT, you go read this web page, and it gets all its memories back from thousands and thousands of people who, like me, were training the ChatGPT to remote
Get
view.
riggedy
In one, you know, in the it takes it a little bit to read because it's like 300 pages long.
I mean, it's still pretty quick though, probably compared to.
It's still quick, yeah. That's an entire book, but it, you know.
Good morning. Spring always leaves me feeling like I just pressed F5.
Shut up, Alexa.
Take back a minute, ask me for a story about spring, and enjoy a refreshing break of your own.
My
No,
face
Luna.
in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean,
Oh,
your ass in my
Cap's computer's
face.
back.
Yeah, you want a match? My face
Wow.
in your ass. How about that, friend?
Where do you get your
I
weed?
mean, your
Son
ass
of
in
a
my
bitch must pay.
Luna, stop.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Luna, stop. Luna.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your
Son
ass
of
in my
a
face.
bitch must pay.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Are you eating or something?
Yeah. I was opening a thing of candy.
Son of a bitch must pay.
They're cherry flavored candy canes.
I was like, who the fuck's eating? Someone's chewing in my ear. What the fuck's going on? What are you playing, Pistol?
Right now, I am doing Sprite World and Treeverse together.
You really like this Treeverse?
It's pretty good. I don't know. It's still kind of like small. It's very grindable. It's very easy. I like games for some reason during this time period like that. I don't have to consider like choices or strategies or anything like that. Like, you know, I'm just grinding and upgrading, grinding and upgrading. Same thing in Sprite Land. Sprite Land's pretty cool. It's just PvP, you know, like people will kill you and take all your shit. They'll even take your NFTs if you're not careful. Not if you have it equipped, but if it's in your bag and you die, they can have it.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it is. Treeverse. I just read a post. They said they're approximately $800,000 in prizes. But it seems like it's going to be pretty diluted.
Let's see.
I think they've already sold like 30 or 40,000 of the NFTs that give you access to the airdrop earnings. I'm really excited for this Armor X game to come out next month.
It's not even out yet.
There's like a demo you can play. Yeah, the closed beta starts next month.
Mech Warriors.
No, more like foot soldiers in cybernetic enhancement suits. Like a little guy in a robotic suit carrying around a sword that's so heavy he's got to drag it, kind of thing, you know?
It just seems like there's 10 new Web3 games to play every week.
Always.
Oh yeah, yeah, bro. It doesn't. I don't.
Like everyone's trying to cash in on it, but they don't want to. They don't want to reward people or make it the game good earning.
Yeah, I don't know what people's deal is.
They're just trying to cash in.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be like that
Cash in
for
on
a
that.
while, you know, and then
Cash in on the craze. Let's make some money. These idiots buy any NFT. They don't know what earnings are like. They don't know what Web3 is like. They're feeding on the gullible, and it is working. They're making money off gullible, stupid people that have zero idea about Web3.
oh yeah, bro, they be wringing $100 out of these suckers at a time, dude. Just fucking.
That's why people come to my stream. They ask me, "Oh, what is this game? What's the earnings like? What's the economy like? How do you do this? How do you do that?" And they're really thankful that I know it all. Then they ask me, "Oh, do you know about this game?" I'm like,
You have to ask
no.
Pistol McSquish about that game.
And you gotta ask Pistol McSquish about that one.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Get ready.
He'll tell you it's fun to play, but I don't know what, you know, earning side. You're probably not. If it hasn't got good earnings, nobody's going to know about it. If it's got good earnings, people will make YouTube videos. They'll say, look, here's my spreadsheet. I spend this X amount of money and I earn this amount of money playing this game a day.
And then the developers
everyone knows
see
about
that
it.
video and they nerf the fucking system.
The price is wrong, bitch.
You're playing games that are nerfed from day one.
That's right. That's right. Straight up should have a Nerf logo on it. It's
Nerf gun.
It's Nerf and nothing.
Nerf
The price
and
is
nothing.
wrong, bitch.
75%. That's pretty good. Trying to go for that.
Where'd Fardigas go?
Oh.
You got upset. He only got 1 kill in the Guild Wars, I think.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I said one thing about it last night and then he disappeared.
It always happens to me. I only get 1 kill. 1 kill in Guild Wars.
Yeah, but if you look at how much damage he was doing,
you can't. Yeah, but if you look at the
bitch
damage
must
chart,
pay.
there is none of.
The price is wrong.
Yeah, but if there were.
Oh, but if they were, this is the land of make-believe.
You would see.
Wow. Fantasy in the land of make-believe.
The price is wrong,
Tell him
bitch.
to ask King Friday to check that chart.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
That's because it always happens to me.
Tell him to hop on that trolley, Mr. Roger.
It's been happening to me since 1986. It always happens to me.
Since he was a Democrat.
You should have seen what happened to me in 1995.
Oh my
it always happens to me.
Listen, I'll say this.
I'll say it always happens to me. It always happens to me.
About any of us in here, and I would expect you all to feel free to do the same.
Look, everything we say about you behind your back, we say it to your face, Pistol.
That's right, and I'm fine with that.
It doesn't change. Just because you're not here doesn't mean we're going to say stuff that we wouldn't say to your face.
No.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend?
Medieval, you
Huh?
see this wood
I mean,
chopping
your ass
festival
in
I
my
got
face.
going on here?
No, I have it up right now.
I'm gonna add RavenQuest into it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be triple chopping. And then I'm gonna add fucking. Well, I would add what's its fucking nuts Illyria, but I don't have enough trees to chop. They take
Yeah.
forever.
What? 7 hours. Fuck.
Gabber, how can I get more of those instant tree beans in Realms of Illyria?
Instant tree beams?
Yeah, I got this bean. It makes my tree instant.
You got a bean?
They're just, you get them out of mob drops or out of chests.
Okay.
The price is wrong.
Oh,
bitch.
the resource boxes, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they pop out of chests too, I think. Like all three. I got like a stack of like 100 of them.
I hate wait.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed I already have
Son of a
20
bitch must pay.
And then I was like, I need to use
You
it.
want to save it for when you got to do like some special tree to make a plank, to make your tier 3 armor or whatever, and it takes like a whole day for the tree to grow. That's when you want to use it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Whereas you're just growing stuff that grows in 2 or 3 hours.
You make me feel
It's a waste. You love those magic beans, don't you?
Magical fruit?
Yeah, I do like it.
Big fan. Big fan.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Ooh, I got coconut flavored vape.
Is it good?
Tastes like coconut.
Pina colada or just coconut?
Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Interesting.
It's like I'm smoking coconut milk.
Okay.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Son of a bitch must pay.
Let's see what's next.
Well, it's a lot worse than I was hoping. Well, it's a lot worse than I was hoping. Aye, all the samples right now, the worm larvae on the sugar, they look like dark.
Son of a bitch must pay.
You'll see, but you gots to be fast to catch him.
Do what?
Son of a bitch must pay.
It's
Son
okay
of
to
a
sell
bitch must pay.
$10 for $65, right?
Oh. Just tell them whatever you want. The buyer's market.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Or buyer seller's market. Yeah, you can put whatever you want. You can put $1 billion.
No one's going to buy it, but you can put it.
Well, that's what I thought. I bought one for $5 and I listed it for like $15, and I was like, no one's gonna fucking buy it because I
And they
wanted
did.
to keep it.
And they
Yeah,
did.
they fucking did. So I bought a better one for like $10, and I listed it at $65. And I was like, well, we'll see.
You've been hanging out with Gabber too long.
Nah, he's learning well, my young apprentice.
The flips.
You gotta flip shit, baby.
The flipsy floppies.
You buy from paper hands
Because
and you sell to whales.
I bought the NFT right, and I didn't realize that there were like better ones and worse ones, and I bought the worst one. So then I just listed it at the price of the worst better one, thinking nobody would buy it, and then they bought it.
Some people don't know what they're buying.
Right, that's what I didn't know what I was buying. I bought the worst one accidentally. And then
You could sit there all day doing this flipping and probably make more money than actually playing the game.
Yeah, it seems like it.
The price
I thought
is
about
wrong,
buying
bitch.
like the floor, because if I buy out
Look
the
at
floor,
the whales.
it's
Look
only
at the whales in big
$40.
time.
These
There's whales with $300,000 in their big time account. They made more money just sitting on the
what up,
marketplace.
Resolute?
Log in for an hour
What's
a
going
day,
on, man?
flip shit, buy cheap shit off idiots that don't know the value
What's
of their
going
items, and then resell it for like $100, $200 profit. Rinse, repeat. They made hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Well, right,
Not
I
playing the
could buy-
game, just
I could-
flipping, pure flips.
I could buy out the
Bitch must pay.
$40, and then it brings the floor
Yeah, I
price
need to
up to
treat
double.
more.
And people are buying the shit out of it because the season starts in 2 days.
You are learning well, young apprentice.
The price
Swish
is wrong,
NFT
bitch.
Flipmaster Extreme, Grandmaster Flash.
The
This
price
needs
is
one of those big
wrong,
clock
bitch.
necklaces.
Yeah, the red dragon that I sent you a picture of. That's what I listed for $65.
Looks like a fucking. It looks like a fucking ladybug.
It's a cockroach, dude. He's like.
It's like a cockroach ladybug. Fucking. That's the ugliest NFT I've ever seen in my life.
The developer is totally trolling people in this game. I love it.
Probably a reason why they're doing that.
I went into the one house and there's a fucking pixelated SpongeBob in there.
I know. I was like, what the fuck?
Scared the shit out of me.
I don't have any potions.
Better go eat something. I gotta go to the dentist today.
Oh, what
yeah.
are they gonna do?
They're probably gonna cap it.
No, there's no capping it.
It's out.
Nothing left to cap.
Yeah.
It's like drilling into it, putting something in it, and gluing it together, or some weird fucking surgical fucking fucked up, really hard to do
And
shit.
so my cousin had that shit done. They like put a bar up in your jaw, and then they basically like screw the tooth into it, and it like fits your mouth. If that's what you're talking about.
I want to get all of those. I want to get all my teeth took out and just have them put in screw-on ones.
Yeah.
You're better off with the screw-on ones. What do they call them? Da Vinci's?
I think so.
Yep.
It's like $110,000 for a full Da Vinci set.
Yeah,
or
it's a
something.
nice house, bro. Like
The
that you
price is
could
wrong,
get.
bitch.
Would you rather have a nice house and fucked up teeth, or like just like a perfect mouth?
Yeah, I'm
I'd rather
interested.
have a perfect mouth
I'm
and live in a fucking crack house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. I just I don't have the funds to get anything in it. So
You gotta start doing what Pistol McDish is doing. He's buying $10 NFTs for 65.
I have,
that fucking a few thousand
Price is
times.
wrong, bitch.
I've got 5 crowns.
5 crowns.
On his
Yep.
teeth. On his teeth, not NFTs.
I was like, what the fuck is this now? I was like,
crowns are the
In which game?
expensive
In
way.
which game? In which game?
Yeah, crowns are the expensive way of saving your teeth because you have to get a root canal, which is like $2,000, and then the crown's like $4,000.
Yeah, I got some gold ones.
Mine are cubic zirconian. Or not cubic, they're not diamonds. They're made out of zircon, which is the same thing as cubic zirconian.
Yeah,
So
it is.
it's almost as hard as diamond.
My face in your ass. How about
Yeah,
that,
bro.
friend?
It'll scratch
I would go
glass.
gold. I'd go
mean,
gold
your
next
ass
time
in my
though. I would
face.
definitely go gold next time.
Yeah, I got white gold.
So I'm going gold on my
I got
buck.
white gold
Almost
because
like gold on my buck
Price
teeth.
is wrong.
I'm really white,
bitch.
and so like yellow gold washes me out real bad.
If someone's gonna mug you and they're desperate, they'll just remove your teeth with a hammer.
Bro, the tooth when I put it in was $800 gold by weight. It's gone up.
Son of a bitch must
But
pay.
they got the new synthetic shit that's stronger than gold.
I had a tooth removed, one of my back teeth, like a couple years ago, like 10 years ago, and it's never bothered me because it's in the back. But I might get that one replaced, and they quoted like $4 grand for an implant.
Yeah, they tried to get me to get like a natural colored one, and I was like, I want a motherfucking shiny ass.
I need my bling.
I had a diamond. I had a fucking like $1,200 diamond that I was gonna put in my tooth, and I was carrying it around in my fucking pocket, and I lost it. I'm a fucking asshole, dude.
This is why you shouldn't do drugs, kids. You lose
I
12.
want to get my canine teeth in titanium and have them
My
sharpened.
girlfriend was pissed. She's like, "Well, I'm not buying you another one."
Make your girlfriend buy you the diamond.
Bitch must pay.
I give you $2,000 worth of online magic cards. That girl was the shit.
Is your girlfriend hiring?
Yeah,
right.
She was a really talented
Son of
tattoo
a
artist.
bitch must pay.
She made a lot of money. She worked 24/7 though, bro.
I don't care how much she works if she's buying me $2,000 in magic cards.
Bro, right? I was.
You can work all night.
She used to say she was my cash money slice. That's what she would say.
I'm still really curious how much money I have in magic cards. I still need to price them all out. I just didn't want to lay them out until I got rid of the other problem.
I gave all mine away to a buddy that was really, really, really into magic, and I gave him like a big binder full, and like I talked to him later. I was like, "Oh, by the way, those magic cards. Like, did I have anything good?" And he's like, "No, you know, you had like a couple like $5 or $10 cards, but like nothing, like you didn't have anything."
That's very probable too.
Yeah, like no hidden black lotuses or anything in there. You know, I'm sure he would tell me too.
Black Lotus beta.
You could have 1 million magic cards and still not hardly have any cash value, or you could have like a dozen and have thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I didn't play the game. Like I was collecting like marble cards and stuff like that, and I just started buying magic cards because I like the art. Like I didn't know anything about the game. I just liked the art.
The price is wrong.
It's all right. If you
I have some of the art cards.
If you like it, rules and instructions, and then manipulating and changing the rules and instructions, it's a great game.
Well, I got into playing Magic when it came to Xbox.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fun.
Because they took. They track like, oh, this card's turned. This card doesn't. This card has an ability. Like, so they kept track
So
of
there
all
was
the
no
rules.
there was no dispute.
The price is wrong,
Yeah.
bitch.
I actually
We were playing Magic in 1998.
Yeah, I started playing in '94.
Yeah, I started playing pretty early
when
too.
When it came to Xbox, I played in a match against Will Wheaton with who else was in there? Mila Kunis was in there too.
So
she watched
I
me
have
beat Will
that.
Wheaton. She watched me beat Will Wheaton.
I have that that Garuk card. When that game came out, they had a promo where you could get a Garuk Planeswalker card that had the 360 symbol as
Eric,
mythic.
Eric Wild Spear, whatever his name.
Yeah, Garuk Wild Speaker.
Yeah, that guy.
I got one of him, or of the one with the 360 controller, and then I have a couple of the other ones. I think I have every Planeswalker, to be honest. At least the first two.
Bro, there's this guy standing here. Should I kill him?
I don't know.
Oh, he's got a really nice sword. I should kill him. I bet you there's a lot of cool stuff in his bag.
Son of a
This'll
bitch
turn into a
must
crackhead.
pay.
Watch out.
Turn into a crackhead.
He's like, hey, you got any more of that stuff? Huh?
I bet you he's got gold teeth in there. Let's have a look. Get the hammer out.
Like, I've never died in this game yet. Somebody in the beginning took me under their wing and gave me a bunch of stuff, so I've never died.
Well, don't start.
But I've never killed anyone either, you know, because I feel bad because they're literally running around naked and shit.
Well, I was wondering why we haven't heard Brokeback Brad. He left. Aw.
Yeah, he's doing
He's blocking in when he goes ranked, you know.
Yeah, he stays out of this
Shuts
one.
out
He
the
does that.
world, so they can focus. Because I mean, you want to play ranked.
The game does look really good. I haven't really.
It's amazing, but I'm so sick of relentless PvP. Give me some goddamn levels, some enemies, some story, like with those amazing characters and awesome animations and abilities. You know what I mean? It's a relentless PvP mode over
Son
and
of
over.
a
Make it
bitch
like,
must
take
pay.
what you did in here and turn it into a huge MMORPG.
Something,
Yeah.
man. Just it doesn't even have to be that, but just give me more than just.
Like, I gotta go on the Loki quest. Fucking Thor just turned me into a fuck, or I just turned Thor into a frog, or whatever. You know.
PvP is so relentless, and when it's the only thing in your game, like sometimes it just makes me want out of the game. You know, like fuck, I just want to do something other than get killed or kill other people. Like sometimes. I don't know.
Yep, I'll tell you what.
But I come from a time when like multiplayer was like the add-on, and the game was the game. You know, multiplayer was
Oh,
like.
you just lost the game, bro. What are you doing?
No, don't remind me, bro. Your score in the game is never as high as the first time you lose, and that breaks my
Son
heart.
of a bitch must pay.
Well,
Make you
unless
break your
lose
heart.
when you're a little kid, and then you forget about it for a long time. You don't
Bro.
know the game.
It's in the game.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Okay, so do I have to go check all the guild chats for this dude fucking dropping Steam links now? God damn it.
There's one.
Dude,
in
it should have.
Cody check.
Yeah,
Cody
no,
check.
it didn't make it mark it as spam for everybody.
No, but it's still there for
I just
me.
I just kicked him and deleted the message, so I think
okay.
it should.
Yeah, what I did, I timed him out.
Yeah,
I
but it's a
timed him out.
fucking sweet car.
No.
My roommate said they're gonna get me rims for Christmas.
I was trying to remember
radio.
which
I
way
can
it
talk
was,
to other
'cause-
car beds.
Yeah, I just
That'll be
banned him.
hot.
I was gonna warn him, but I was like, dude, you're a goddamn bot. Fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, they have big time roles, and they're in since a little while.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
Fucking.
They probably
You're-
get hacked or
You want a
whatever.
match?
It's either a hack account or a fucking bot. Either way, bye. Because they went to every single chat: Portuguese, English, Tagalog, Italian. They went to
I
like
fell for
literally
that one
every
time, and
fucking
then my
chat.
Steam account got taken over by Russians for.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I was in my friend's gaming Discord, and these people came in and started spamming racist memes, and I just kicked them. I removed them straight away. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" It removes everything when you kick them.
Price is
No.
wrong.
Racism as a joke is funny, but real racism.
No, it's not. It's not funny.
As a joke, it can be fun in light of itself.
They weren't joking. They were
But
just being assholes.
Right, real racism though is fucking.
Yeah, like stereotypical like happenstances.
That's
you know
why
what
the
I mean?
jokes
Like,
are funny because you know there's no place for someone to actually be so
Oh.
bigoted.
when I was with my homegirl,
Who's
and,
that
I went over to their
Pokemon?
house. There was a guy there, and he was asking me if like, because we were talking about race and all that stuff. He was a black dude. And he was like, "Does being called a cracker offend you?" And I was like, "Not really. Like, what am I, a saltine? Like, I don't
Well,
fucking
it's
know."
funny
what the fuck."
to me. Yeah, but I mean, you know, we didn't spend.
The price is wrong.
No, when,
bitch.
the,
We didn't
when
spend our
when people
childhood
ask me
listening
if
to
something
our
like that
parents.
offends me, and I was like, no, because it has no cultural relevance
Right.
to me
We
at
didn't
all.
spend
Like,
our childhood listening to our
It was
parents.
a real conversation too. It wasn't
listening
like
to
he
our
was
parents
trolling me
get
or
caught.
yeah,
anything.
like,
Like,
no, that's an honest answer. Is like, well, I'm using it as an insult. I was like, it still doesn't offend me because like it has there's no cultural relevance behind the word to me. Like,
Yeah, right. It's
You
the
know,
same
like-
as if you call me like Uki Lao. I don't care. call me whatever you want.
I think cracker comes from the crack of the
Loud.
whip. You know, like watch
Yeah,
out, the cracker's
yeah.
coming.
that's what he was telling me.
But it matches up with
Yo,
saltine
Spooky Lao.
and white bread.
Yeah, but at the same time, like none of my ancestry ever owned slaves. And when we migrated here in like 1920, like after the emancipation, like we had nothing to do with any of that. Like we're from like Germany and Scandinavia and Finland and stuff. Like if we were enslaving people, it was like other Vikings.
You're
Yeah.
from
You know.
Finland. My
Yeah,
mom's
you
from
want a
Finland.
match?
No,
My
the rest
face
of
in
the
your
world
ass.
did
How about
slavery
that,
in a
friend?
much
Huh?
more civil
I
way
mean,
than
your ass in my
America,
face. What-
bro. To be
Perkele
honest.
saatana vitu.
I don't know. That's a really deep rabbit hole. We don't need to get out of that because now we're going to debate. We're going to debating the ethical treatment of different slave systems. It's probably not a good
Bitch
conversation.
must
Listen,
pay.
They laid it out clearly in Leviticus, right?
Nope, we're not going down
Not
that
doing
one.
it, Pistol. You're lucky Faricus isn't here.
Could you be? But just imagine being like in a tribe somewhere and being captured by another tribe that practices voodoo or witchcraft. Like, just imagine like what would happen to you. Have you ever seen Apocalypto, like the Brazilian, like the South American like horror movie? Oh boy. Oh boy.
That movie really.
Son of a bitch must
They will put
pay.
things in every orifice and every hole of your body while tearing your soul apart at the same time.
Dude, the wooden canoe. Oh my god, they would tie you into a canoe, like force feed
bitch
you
must
honey
pay.
until you're like shitting and pissing honey, and then leave you half submerged in a swamp. And not just a swamp, like the specific torture you swamp, where they like raised the bugs for torturing people, and they would just let the bugs eat you alive for like weeks. Dude, like they.
Still likes the.
I mean, also, I don't know. I used to read a lot of like the medieval stuff, like just the shit that Europeans did to each other, like fucking torture. It's like, oh my god,
bro, the science of
and shit.
yeah, the science of inducing pain to extract information or exact punishment on another human.
All you gotta do is fuck with my teeth. I will tell you anything you want to know.
Impressive, man.
I will sing. I will sing like Michael Jackson.
Sing me a song, Preston. You gonna sing me? Wait, you gonna sing me another crypto parody of a?
I will
Queen
tell you
song?
so much
Of a Queen
information
song?
that you will think I'm lying and probably continue torturing me.
Torture me, baby. Insert here. It says.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I will tell you absolutely anything if you fuck with my teeth.
Well,
dude, I had to get a root canal. One of my root canals was so infected they couldn't numb it, so they just had to like drill the root of my tooth out without any anesthesia. So like, yeah,
was it good?
I've had a tooth drilled with no anesthesia before. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Transcendent?
And I did it for fun too. I mean, I can't believe if you were trying to like hurt me.
I tried to hurt you, but I stubbed my toe on the way and gave up.
I was at the office and my cousin was sitting there with a pair of pliers in his hands. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" And he's like, "I gotta go to the dentist." I was like, "Don't do it, man." He's like, "I'm not going to the dentist." I'm like, "Don't do it." He's like, I can never go to a dentist. And he just pulled his fucking tooth out. I was like, "Oh god, dude."
That might be suggestive of someone's mental health.
Well, he was a Marine, so I'm sure
there you go. There you go.
Bitch must pay.
There's a requirement of that fucking position, one way or another.
I'm not going back to the dentist. I'm never going to the dentist again.
Well, I don't mean good mental health. Oh god, yes, I should kill this guy. I have never killed anyone in this game. I would feel bad.
I am a fan of home surgeries though. I've performed a few home surgeries on myself.
What about bum fights, tooth removal? They tie a string to the tooth.
Yeah, we used to just tie a string and then slam the door shut. Like a 50% success rating.
Bling bling.
Yeah,
bling,
you
bling.
want a match?
Hey
My
bitch,
face
can
in
you
your
say my
ass. How
name?
about that,
Bling,
friend?
bling.
Huh? I mean, your ass in my face. What?
I had this like little bump on my leg that fucking was just annoying as shit. So I cut it off and it grew back. So then I went and I bought a scalpel and stuff, and I've I surgically removed it, and then I cauterized it with a hot coat hanger. Like stuck it into the hole, cauterized everything, and then sewed it shut.
That was your vestigial organ for returning to your.
No, that was the tracking. That was the tracking thing. I've cut off a few trackers.
Bro,
They make them look like a skin tag, so that you
Bro,
know.
I got this weird fucking bump on my arm that just appeared one day. It's fucking weird.
That's a tracker. Cut that shit off.
And the doctor won't pay attention to it.
Yeah, they want to track you.
Yeah,
They want to track you. Yeah.
The same thing. I went
Get
to
a
the doctor.
tracker.
I'm like, this thing really annoys me. And he's like, well, we could cut it off, but I'm not going to. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, cut the fuck.
They know it's a tracker. They just won't do it.
He's like, no, we're getting too much data. We can't get that thing off you.
Yeah, I thought it was weird that they just completely ignored it. I was like, if I have some fucking kind of late stage cancer, 10 years that started here, and they tell me, oh, if only we caught it sooner, I'm gonna sue someone because I come in here asking about it repeatedly.
Don't ask questions, just home surgery.
Home surgery.
Yep, get one of those really sharp ass pair of like curved scissors, you know?
Yeah, it's just like it's like a
bitch
little
must pay.
perfect circle.
Yep. Cut that fucking tracking device off you. The aliens planted it on you.
Dude, it is an alien implant, dude. I've seen some members of MUFON, which is like a UFO organization, talking.
Yeah, they put two of them on me. I cut both those fucking
It's
things
in the
off.
exact same place, and it looks exactly like the pictures of theirs did.
Yeah, they put one on each one of my legs, and I cut them both fucking off. And I'll get rid of moles too. I'll cut those fuckers off too.
This is like 12 Monkeys when he was tearing out his teeth because that's how they were tracking him.
And he
through
was
time.
right. And he was right. He wasn't crazy. He was right.
Yeah, but what that Brad Pitt's character or whoever it was, that guy was crazy.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I
That
mean,
movie
your
messed
ass
me
in my
up
face.
as a
What's
kid,
up?
dog. There's a TV show on Netflix I think about watching. It's supposed to be really supposed to, maybe it's on Hulu then.
When it came out, I think it was on Star.
Oh yeah, I think so. But it looked pretty good. I mean, I just didn't watch it because
Bitch must pay.
I felt like putting myself through that at this particular point in my life.
One of the movies that was really effed up when I was growing up was Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Jacob's Ladder is based on a short story called An Occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge. And it's fucking crazy as shit that I ever read. And then that movie does a really great job of modernizing it.
Yeah, just a little mild government experimentation. Never hurt anybody.
Bro.
Turbo Raider, Turbo Raider.
All twisted.
And very, very, very long. Motherfucker's so descriptive. You're gonna tell me about every little leaf on the tree as it shimmered.
Son of a
in the
bitch
warmth
must
of the
pay.
wind that reminded me of the steam rising off of the cup of coffee that my grandmother used to drink when she would watch the same leaves writhing in the wind of a much smaller tree. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, get to the point.
Did you ever read The Dark Tower?
I get no, because it was
Dude,
just too much.
I read the whole thing. It was good. So
He's
the
a good
first
writer,
the
but
first
it's just
couple.
there's a lot of sort of exposition. That
Well, see, the gunslinger, right? The first one in that series, he wrote when he was 19. So like the writing style's way different, and then as you like
Bro,
read the other ones, it like
his best-
evolves, and it's like
his best
it
shit that
involves every series book, every reference he's ever done in this entire series.
His best book that I ever read was written under a pseudonym before he became famous.
I remember
the Bachman books. Those
Yeah.
are the best shits I ever read.
Yeah, you want a match? My face
Yeah,
in
so
your
the
ass. How about that, friend?
I'd suggest reading the Gunslinger. You'd like it. It's great. It's all about
Maybe
a
I'll
gun.
check it out.
Yeah, the Gunslinger
I don't
is.
think I've read a book in 14 years, and I used to read sometimes 25 books in a week.
Yeah, dude, they're not very long. The first few. Then they get pretty long.
Yeah.
I think there's 7 of them in the series, and then there's a comic book prequel that came out on Marvel. I have the trade for it. There's like 3 of them, I think. 3 trades. Yeah.
Yeah.
You read
want
The
a
Dark
match?
Towers?
My
Hell
face
yeah,
in your
dude.
ass. How about that, friend? Huh?
I love that
your
series.
ass in my face. What?
Are you live right now?
Yeah, dude, I've been live the whole time.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Oh. I should go live and show people this tree farming madness going on here. Just clicking on the left side of the tree. Clicking on the right.
Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, these Zorians, I shouldn't even be going for them. It's too high level.
Motherfucker's got high level Zorians on his ass. Watch out.
I'm eating my leftovers and the dogs are all over me. Oh, yeah, Pistol, the song request thing should be all set up, I think. I got it all working now. I have it using 2 of my Spotify things, so check this out. I have it morphed and changed.
What was the problem?
Oh no, it's 2 different overlays. I mixed them. Like I connected them together, so it'll use both of them.
Oh, you made like a nested scene or whatever, like.
Kinda. Like, no, what I did was I made it so when I do a transition between scenes, that the other Spotify widget is hooked to this one, so that when I go like this,
Then they have the same
it moves over and animates.
Nice.
Yeah. And Fortune should work. Oh, I didn't put the 8-ball in yet. Damn it. I was gonna put the 8-ball in. The magic 8-ball. I didn't get a chance to do it yet. See? I'm gonna give you a fortune. I think coin flip too.
Son of a bitch must pay.
It didn't work. But the song request stuff should. So if you want to like make one, I haven't even tried it yet.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Find my Twitch tab.
The price is
I don't
wrong,
even know where it
bitch.
is. Where do you get your weed?
Oh. So if you're looking at your Chrome, there should be an icon in the top right that has like a little music note on it. Anything that's making sound on your browser, when you click that, it'll show you where it is and you can click on it and get right to it.
Oh shit. How did I never even notice that before?
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've never.
No, because it doesn't do it when there's no.
It's been there for a while though, huh?
Who's that Pokemon?
I think it should work.
Yeah, it works fine. It's good. All right, now what we want?
No, because
is there a button for it?
No, it's a command. I didn't write the list
it
down.
Doesn't cost points.
No, I can make it do that. I guess.
My face in your ass. How about that, friend?
That's probably smart.
I mean,
Like,
your ass in my face.
Or you could make it so people can like bump each other down in the list for
in the queue. Yeah. No, I made it so only followers can do it, but they gotta follow for like a day. Just be
only chat fools.
No, for requests.
No, I know. Follower only chat's so annoying.
I know.
I mean, it's fine or whatever, but then I have to wait like a certain amount of time to talk after.
Where do you get your
I
weed?
was making that fucking leaderboard too, and I never finished it.
I don't make leaderboards.
No, the one for banning the bots.
Oh, a bot ban board?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want a match?
Bonsai.
My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh?
I know. I was doing it for
So what do? You type
I'm gonna get the command list right now. I thought I put it in there, but I guess it didn't.
Is it song and artist or artist and song or either or?
Hold on, I'll grab it for you. 1 sec. Spotify bots. This one. And we want the settings. We want to test that. It's opening up the UI for me. I'll just grab a screenshot. Let's see.
This guy's over here opening UIs. Open UIs.
No, why doesn't it just show me the damn... Alright, I gotta get it from StreamerBot. I think it would just show me and have it there, but it's gotta be stupid. Yeah, how do I do the command list? I probably didn't sort it. I think it's SR. Yeah, so song request is yeah, wait, Spotify group commands, command triggered, yes, song request. Luna, stop. I guess I should make it in channel points. Yeah, I should probably just do that. I'll go make a channel point. It didn't play it, did it? Maybe I didn't hook it up all the way. I thought I did. Where the hell is the... Yeah, there's the test one.
Is anybody going to buy this Grok token that Elon Musk is doing?
What is it for?
He said it's the digital currency for Mars.
For Mars?
Yeah, for like the planet Mars.
Okay, let's try this. That didn't work either. What the fuck? Get all requests. I seem to open the page back up.
Shit's weak! Shit's weak! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Your shit's
Price is
weak!
wrong,
Pussy!
bitch.
You never had a chance, Timmy.
I'll get you eventually, Graybush. Time is on my side.
Hey, at least I have a bush.
Shit's weak!
Oh.
Where is it? There's the Discord. There it is. There we go. Go to the top. There we go. Bookmark this.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Import. I did that. Did that. Redirected. Did that. Did that. Here we go. Here's the commands.
Ha! This guy tried to fuck with me, and then I whipped out my gold sword, and he ran away.
Understand. Son of a bitch must pay.
Let's see. When a song starts, oh, we get different variables. Okay. Oh, okay. How do I make the commands just fucking show?
Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a ball. Don't
The
stop
price
me
is wrong, bitch.
Hmm.
Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time.
The price is
Oh.
wrong, bitch.
Hey, I always love it when I leave my mic on.
The price is wrong,
Let's
bitch.
see if this works. Oh, it doesn't want to work. I probably gotta set it up more. That's probably all it is. Let's see if this one works. No, why isn't it working?
Dwelling. We
Wow.
have a dwelling.
Where do you get your weed?
Primary residence, exterior walls, brick veneer, year of construction 1957.
Wow.
Price
Square
is wrong.
footage,
Where do you get your weed?
900, 1025. One story, one family. Composite shingles rooftop.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Central gas furnace, no wood heating.
Damn it, no, I lost the thing. Shimbot, where are you?
Foundation, basement partially finished. Full bathroom, one half
Connected.
bathroom. No pool, no spa, no trampoline. Yes, dog. Let's give them $270 a square foot. So we did 270 times 1,025. So it should be about
Price is wrong,
maybe
bitch.
320.
If this works. It won't work. There's gotta be some simple setting I'm not doing.
The price
Stop.
is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, it's not showing it.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
The price is wrong, bitch.
I did that. I did that. Luna, stop. Stop. Lay down.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I make sure these are all activated. Yeah, these are all activated. That was being dumb.
Oh, we got somebody in Discord.
Another one?
Son of a bitch must pay.
Yeah, I probably just didn't finish setting up this thing.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Who's that Pokemon?
Do we not have roles for RavenQuest?
In fam? I don't think so.
Bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
How do I create fucking roles?
You have to go to the settings at the top of the page, the server settings, rather than the settings at the bottom. Let me find it.
Create role.
Yeah.
Raven. Quest. With just default permissions. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have the reaction roll stuff set up, do we?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I need to look into it more. Poke catch. Yeah, see, this fucking song thing isn't working.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I'll have to run through this all again later. I might as well just get some of the settings done, and then I gotta get shopping and shit done today at some point. Get some cleaning done. Let's see. see, and then I gotta go out to there. The sugar cane.
Okay, so we should have RavenQuest rules now.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
But where is it? MNOP, QRS, TUV, Nitros, buzzer, Raven. Okay, so it's all the way at the bottom.
Headphones just broke.
No.
The emuff. You know, the emuff foam thing.
Hey, Gabber Beast, if you take a look at the general chat, the Baldwin 4, his name in line is the Coco Lander or whatever. He just joined our guild for fam, and he's asking some question about skills and stats. I was just seeing maybe you could reach out to him, just be like, hey, you know, like, here's like show him like the skill build or something, or give him a tip. Or one of you guys that knows a lot about Raven. You guys, he's farther into the game than I am, so I can't help him, you know. So.
Or is he playing a few days?
The price is wrong,
I
bitch.
change my stats. I feel like I can do better.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I tagged you though. I just let him know that we have a RavenQuest chat and that, like, you know, and I let him know that you know a lot.
He does know a lot.
Yeah, I'm catching hard. I'm playing hardcore catch up.
I'm playing mustard.
Plain mustard.
You know, Bavarian butt mustard.
Making me think of Ernest P. Worrell and his Miak.
What do you mean, Vern? That's genuine Bulgarian Miak.
Yep. Trolls hate the stuff.
He said you didn't think I'd find it anywhere, did you? What the fuck he said? He said...
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you didn't think I could find it this time of year, did you? Or something.
How about a bumper sandwich, booger lips?
Yep, that was it. That was it.
That's the best thing I ever heard when I was whatever age I was.
He only had 3 movies, didn't he? It was Ernest Went to Jail, Ernest Goes to Camp,
Yeah, I can't.
and Ernest Scared Stupid.
I can't screenshot my fucking screen because I fucking.
I use my cell phone. I take a picture with my cell phone.
I don't have Discord on my cell phone.
I put
turn my stream on.
I just take a picture of my OBS.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Medieval.
Yep.
Ernest goes to jail. Ernest goes to camp. Ernest scared stupid. Ernest saves Christmas. Ernest
Oh,
goes
that's
to school.
right.
Ernest goes to Africa. Ernest rides again. Ernest. in
Holy
the army.
shit, that's right.
Ernest
There is
slam
that many. Holy shit.
Do you know how Ernest got his start?
No.
He was a spokesman. He was like, I think it was for like a beverage or something like that, like a pop or a beer. Like he was like their like flow, you know, like their advertisement spokesman.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going to like NASCAR races, and he went to like a NASCAR race where Mickey Mouse was there, and the owner of Walt Disney noticed that Ernest was drawing like 10 times the crowd than any of the Disney stuff was, so he went over and offered him a movie deal.
Oh.
Won't even show. It won't even show after I close the entire launch. Show up again.
What'd you lose?
Nothing. RavenQuest is doing.
I can't show RavenQuest in game capture because I have to close the whole fucking launcher
Yeah.
from the beginning.
so
Then
stupid.
start again.
It's so dumb.
It is.
That's why I just take a picture with my phone. I just take a picture of my desktop.
Yeah, you want a match? My face
yeah,
in your
I
ass. How
gotta
about that,
find
friend?
more
Huh?
somewhere.
I mean, your ass in my face. What?
"9042 Lathers Street, Livonia, Michigan." Why the fuck is the... What's wrong about the address?
That's where I can get. Dummy. I never refilled my potions.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh, if I run OBS as administrator, it works now.
For real? Seems like a hack job to me. Huh.
Hello again, partner. Just as I thought.
I'm gonna do my third treatment of laser
And the
tattoo removal today.
Oh yeah?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Fun times.
It hurts even more, huh?
It's not bad. It's really not bad. It's just after because it's so fast. You know, it's like 3 minutes and you're done. But it's like the next like 4 days, like the next week, it just feels like you got a nice sunburn. You know.
Okay, landlord. Oh my god.
I do not know his name. All I know
People
is the pirates
say
are slowly
it
getting
feels
organized
like
And if
being
that
slapped
happens,
with a rubber
you can be
band.
sure they'll come for us
I
when we least
honestly
expect
feel it's like if you could feel what it feels like to be popcorn popping, because it's like it's literally your cells expanding and exploding. Like you can feel them like popping. You know,
The
like
price is wrong, bitch.
And that's how it gets the ink out of the skin, right? Like
the laser blasts so the ink particles are too big for your body to absorb them. So that's why it sticks around.
Yeah, that's why they stay, right?
Yeah, so the laser particle hits the ink, or the laser hits the ink particles and breaks it into smaller particles. So it blasts it apart into smaller particles, which generates heat, so you feel the water vaporizing.
You're basically
as that happens.
you're basically sandblasting your skin.
At a deeper level, yeah, because you're going through the dirt.
It's just fun.
But if it hits a piece of that ink, you'll feel a big pop. If it hits that ink particle, the ink particle explodes.
I'm sure you will. That's
That makes sense.
It's like a giant squid attacking you.
I believe their
I mean,
hideout is the perfect place.
What's that like?
I can't think about anywhere else, at least.
It doesn't feel good.
You know, are we talking about?
Give you anesthetic.
Well, I guess what is it? No, in Goonies it was an octopus. It wasn't a squib.
Don't they give you anesthetic?
For what?
No.
They're burning you.
Oh no, I don't think so. Cause it's only 3 minutes.
No. Yeah, they don't give you nothing.
What happens if you look at the laser beam?
You probably go blind.
Probably.
I don't think it can go in your eyes. They probably, hopefully.
Lasers reflect.
Yeah, but it should be positioned in an area where there's no reflectiveness, right?
I point my 100-watt laser beam at the concrete. It reflects everywhere, and the reflection blinds me.
For real? I can see that.
Oh yeah, if you look right at where it bounces off of the fucking. I remember when those used to be illegal.
Laser pointers are illegal in Australia.
So in America now, you can get up to a Class 3 laser weapon, which is like what they use to tag
those green ones?
Yeah, so I got one, bro, and I used to sit at the end of this like fucking 4-mile straight road that has a stop sign like every 50
and
yards.
Just hammering people.
And then at nighttime, whenever a car would pull up to the stoplight or to the stop sign, I would turn the whole stop sign green with the laser. And it worked for miles, bro. So every time they would pull up to another fucking stop sign, I would make that shit fucking light up green, and they don't know what's happening. You know, they have
You're probably blinding them just from the reflection of that.
Yeah, man, they were freaking
The price
out,
is
dude.
wrong, bitch.
Fucking, they started just running stop signs.
Just pistol is just giving people random fucking permanent eye damage by reflecting high-powered laser pointers up in face.
Son of a bitch must pay.
It was hilarious.
How many watt was that? Milliwatt was that? What, 1,000 milliwatt?
You know, I don't know because they don't write on it specifically. They just write what class laser it is, and then it didn't say anything about the actual power emitted. They just classify them by classes because it's like a range. But I mean, hold on, I can look it up though real quick. All right. All right, so it would have been somewhere between 5 and 500 milliwatts.
Well, it definitely wasn't 5. It was more than 100. Probably 500.
Yeah. Yes. Wait.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Hello, Christopher.
Yeah.
What the sick? Why is that over here?
Yes. Probably was because it was the strongest one you can get. Class 3 laser weapon. It's called when you buy it.
Who's that Pokemon?
You couldn't buy them for a long time.
Yeah, the green ones you couldn't.
Now you can. Now you can get them like fucking from Temu or something.
Yep.
That's China. That's not America.
Hello. You're welcome. All right, let's see. No, Shadow, you already got a bone. You already got one.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Son of a bitch must pay.
The price is wrong, bitch.
The Lumia guys gave us puppy dogs.
But no inventory space.
They're working on that. Yeah, they're gonna update the inventory space
Son of
and
a bitch must pay.
shared storage, all kind of stuff. Yeah, because these guys are
Son
actually
of a
playing.
bitch must pay.
And so they're playing the game and they're like, yeah, this is dumb.
Son of a bitch must pay.
The game's been out for over a year now. They rug pulled.
Son of a bitch must pay.
To a game company that found success in Web 2 development and is trying to bridge the sort of gap between the success in Web 2 and the success in Web 3.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Forgot I had a Slurpee in the freezer. I just put it in there to keep it cold, not to.
Where do you get your weed?
Fucking freeze it. Hey, Shadow.
Oh no, not the fucking snack. It's a snack.
Son of a bitch must pay.
It's the EKS snack. The EK snack. Somebody pounding it?
No, I'm breaking the Slurpee. It's frozen solid.
Nice.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I'm trying to get the fucking straw out of there.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
That'll fix it.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Son of a bitch must pay.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay. 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 Son of a bitch must pay.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
I don't think I have anything else I can use right now.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Crystal,
Yo.
Wow.
do the thing in Synergy
Where do
Land
you
to
get
get the
your
free
weed?
airdrop.
What thing?
I don't know,
The
there's a thing
price
you gotta
is
do.
wrong, bitch.
What do you mean?
Follow the Twitters and stuff. You didn't see it.
You mean the Hunter's Pass? Is that what you're talking about?
You have to buy a pass.
No, you have to mint it. You could craft it in the game.
Wow.
Or you could buy it.
Where do you
Son
get
of
your
a
weed?
bitch must pay.
Yeah, you
Son
just
of a
collect the
bitch
roots from the
must
dungeons,
pay.
take them to the altar and fuse them into the pass.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Was it a thing?
Huh? The altar is right by the dungeon entrance, you know?
I'll send you the link.
Oh, what are you sending me?
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your ass in my face.
Look at this. And it's like connect your Discord.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Get a free key, lifetime access. Then get the 6,000 points.
Son
get
of a
the
bitch
airdrop,
must pay.
And then
Yeah,
10,000
you want a
points
match?
is
My
boss
face in your ass. How about that, friend?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Huh?
I'm
I
all
mean,
signed up
your
for
ass
that.
in my face. What?
How do you start doing it? It's locked for me.
No, you have to mint the.
Price is
You have to
wrong,
craft the
bitch.
Hunter's Pass. The Hunter's
Crafted
Pass.
that.
You did?
You did.
The
No,
price
God,
is
no.
wrong,
I'm still
bitch.
collecting the materials for it.
Materials you need to collect for it.
The price is wrong,
In
bitch.
the dungeon, then you fuse them.
The price is
How
wrong,
many runes do you
bitch.
need?
Son of a bitch must pay.
3 runes.
Yeah, so you need all of the highest tier runes, right? So you might find higher tier ones, but then you have to combine them and
Son
level
of
them
a
up
bitch must pay.
until they're the highest tier, and then you can. So you take ones of the same lower rarity to the altar and combine them, and then when you have all 4 of the top tier rarity, you combine those to the pass.
Yeah, that's why I said this event's stupid.
I mean, or you can just buy the pass for 50 Roman.
Nah. Not even worth it.
Well, you don't have to. You just, grind it out of the dungeon.
Son of a bitch must pay.
The price is wrong,
Wow.
bitch.
Where do you get your weed?
Ah, that's some good ale.
Higher level dungeon drop higher
The price
tier
is wrong, bitch.
runes.
Yeah.
Or higher
Son
chance
of a
of drop.
bitch must pay.
It's not an easy drop.
Are you streaming something medieval?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
I did the totem boss and Level 5 and he gave me shit
No
loot.
ice cream.
Oh,
Like I'm looking at your Twitch.
no,
It's all shit loot.
the Slurpee that I left in the freezer.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't think he drops anything good yet. You just have to kill him as much times as possible.
So it's basically a garbage event. Total trash can event.
Or a bag.
If this is their idea of an event, then their game
Price
is doomed.
is wrong, bitch.
I don't know, it's not too bad. I like it. Just
One in a few.
hard. I'd like it more if I was already like level 30 or something.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Level 30.
Son of a bitch must pay.
What level am I? I'm like level 16.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Level 30.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Yeah,
For one, for one, you don't have the
Where do you
inventory
get your
space
weed?
to collect all the mats to make your fucking tier 4 weapons and armor to even be able to actually even do those level dungeons.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Inventory space.
Wow.
And there's no land.
Where do you get your weed?
You can buy it for $80. What are you talking
Son
about?
of a bitch must pay.
On the Ronin Marketplace?
Treasure.
There sure is.
The price is wrong,
There's nothing
bitch.
on treasure.lol.
Yeah, they migrated to Ronin.
They migrated to Rogan.
The price
Yeah,
is
that's
wrong,
what this whole
bitch.
play to earn airdrop is about.
Wow.
The fact that they've migrated
Where
4
do you
times
get your
now
weed?
is a red flag. They don't know what they're doing.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Everywhere they migrate to, no one wants to know them.
The price
Well,
is
Are they going to
wrong,
migrate a
bitch.
dozen times before they get it right?
I mean, maybe. At least this time there's some earnings.
They migrated off Solana and made the biggest mistake of their life. Solana went back to $250 a coin.
Son of a bitch must pay.
They should have stayed on Solana where they were from the beginning. They fucked up.
Well,
They're going to keep continuing to fuck up.
It says they're still on Solana, whatever that means.
You can buy their shit on Solana, but then you got to migrate it to Ronin to put it in game or some shit. But they fucked up. They're on Solana. Just buy the thing on Solana, then put it on your, it's in your wallet. So then it's in the game. They fucked up. They lost millions of dollars by moving away from Solana. They lost millions and millions of dollars. Because all the NFTs they minted were on Solana. They literally threw away millions and millions of dollars. We told them not to. 3-4 years ago, we told them don't go away from Solana, just stay. They wouldn't listen.
Wow. Where do you
How
get
does it
your
feel to throw away
weed?
millions of dollars? You're fucking idiots. No, they've changed 3 times, 4 times.
The
They
price
keep
is
changing.
wrong, bitch.
There's fucking.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, so the reason they migrated off Treasure is not because of them, it's because Treasure's DAO exited all third-party publishing deals.
Treasure was a scam to begin with. They should have never went to Treasure. How much is the land now?
$80.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Not even worth it at that price. They were like $30, $40 on Treasure.
Yeah, the
Son of a bitch must pay.
the price is be going up as we approach the
Son of a
announced
bitch must pay.
NFT bosses to be active on your land.
NFT bosses is garbage. system is garbage.
Son of a bitch must pay.
You're just gonna have high level people with high level gear killing your boss, and you never get any earnings. You will be losing. It's a garbage system.
No, you make money even if they beat your boss.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Just be wary of their
Son of a bitch must pay.
promises, because they've for 4 years promised all these things and
Oh yeah, no,
never delivered.
I don't have a land. If I had like an extra,
They have never delivered.
$300, I might get a land. But yeah, I'm just in it for the chickens.
I shall kill this guy for his trade packs. Just kidding.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I probably am not strong enough. I am not.
Did you see Kingaman TV? Kingaman? Did you see Kingaman TV?
Oh, what do you do?
He got his own NFT character in the game skin that looks just like him. He was giving him away in the game.
In which game?
Synergyland.
Oh.
Syringe Land?
That's weird.
Energyland.
He was coming to my stream, watching me play it, going, "What are you doing?" Pulling me the cucumber and laughing at me. And
The price is wrong.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Did he give you that?
Now he sold himself out. You know, they paid him so much money to get his NFT in the game, sort of thing. Now he's promoting it. He like when he was watching me play it, he was just saying how horrible it is.
Yeah, you want a match?
Yeah, you should go back and clip that shit and fucking post it as a comment on his Twitter.
Nah, he's my friend. I'm not gonna do this shit to get in trouble.
Yeah, you want a match? My face and your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your ass and my face.
Just funny.
Just almost squish is a nasty bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
If he wasn't a flip flopper.
He wasn't my friend. If he wasn't my friend, I would clip that.
Yeah, I didn't know he was your friend.
Nah, he's a good friend of mine. We always talk. He always watches. If I'm streaming, he always lurks. Always lurks. Near you, always.
Let's see what time it is.
Like he was promoting his NFT thing, and I was spamming Cucumber King in his chat. I said, "You are the new Cucumber King.
Bitch must pay.
You, Your Majesty, King of the Cucumbers."
Does he grow the cucumbers? He likes those.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Too many personal questions.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when my grandmother called them that.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I couldn't get away.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oops, I missed. Okay, so taking on 4 goblins at once is not something I should do. Ouch.
Son
I was
of a
gonna
bitch
AoE
must
the
pay.
ball, but I am not strong enough. Well, the thing is, they were ranged, so they were all spread out, so I couldn't AoE them. They're the bombers.
Yeah, you want a match? My face and
Son
your
of
ass.
a
How about
bitch
that,
must
friend?
pay.
Huh? I mean, your ass and my face. What?
Son of a bitch must pay.
Bitch.
Ooh, we gotta.
You get some chores done, get some shit done. Go to the store, and get some new bowls and things for the dogs.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I got, Pistol? King's Roll, Cantaloupe, AK. I got them.
For what?
Cantaloupe Kush pre-rolls that have cantaloupe infused oil, and then it's rolled in the cantaloupe keef.
Oh, interesting.
Fucking super stony.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I'll be out on a port.
Huh, holy shit. Alright,
Indeed.
No, smoking a whole one of these fuck you up. I did that one night. Remember, Pistol? I couldn't even play the fucking game.
That's what happens.
I'm gonna get tagged.
I said, young man, get your ass on the floor. I said, young man, don't you want some more?
The price is
Come on
wrong,
down
bitch.
to the
No, not lag spike.
The price is wrong, bitch.
You gotta get to the YMCA. Okay. I'm psyched. Let's go get some laser tattooed. I'll be back. Good times. Zap zap. I'll be back.
Alright, let's see.
I'll be back. I'll be back even whiter than I am now.
Oh,
it might be a little red, right? Oh no, that's the next day, right? Because of the sunburn.
You know, honestly, like, I don't have that. You know, the technician that's doing it's pretty good, and he's not like overpowering the laser, so I'm not like getting blisters or anything. It's not bad. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
How about that, friend?
Because I'd always be, I don't know, a little hesitant because of that, but I guess no matter what, there's radiation everywhere, right?
Well, I just want it gone, so this is how you do it.
Oh, is it like an old tattoo, like your first one or like the second one or something?
Yeah, it's a good tattoo. It's just on my forearm, and it's like a cat's face with a dagger going through it. It's like an old sailor's tattoo.
Oh, like flash
Yeah,
art, like the flash art, right?
Yeah, it just doesn't match. You know, it was good when I was like in my like drunken 20s and getting fights all the time. But as like your insurance agent, you know,
right? I feel
people say they don't judge you, but they do.
Everyone judges anyone.
I'm keeping my half sleeve. I got a half sleeve from the elbow up, so I'm keeping all that. I'm just getting rid of the forearm one so I can like wear short sleeves, or just what I might do
Even
is
it out,
continue
make
to-
it look like I don't know. I guess
So
refined.
once this one's gone, I might continue my sleeve down, because
Right.
then I'll have like all that like open
Right.
space. They don't have to cover.
And then then it would cover the spot too.
Okay, Medieval, I went where SpongeBob told me, and I swear to God, I found Pickle Rick.
I'll be back.
Are you serious?
I'm fucking serious, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my
I think I
god.
haven't talked to him yet, but I think
Why
it's
haven't you
him.
talked to him?
I'm fighting clams.
He's gonna destroy you. You remember what happened? You remember what Pickle Rick does? They made that the Diablo episode, bro. He fucking killed them rats and fucking put it all on him as gear, and then
He
fucking.
licked the brain of the cockroach.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend?
Where
I mean, your
fuck?
ass in my face. What?
Did I close it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there. Fucking blind. Fucking blind. The Peaky Blinders here. Fucking Peaky Blinders. You gotta watch it, Pistol. You gotta watch it.
You watch it.
I did.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Shut, pistol. Shut.
Oh, holy shit, bro.
Shut, pistol.
You were right. I just got fucking fireball blasted by one of them fucking.
I told you what was gonna happen.
I didn't know there was more than one.
Yeah, no, that's what he did. He made the fireball, dude. That's what he did. I told you. Let's see.
Getting eaten by earthworms.
Is he not really? Alright, well, let's see who is. Got the Dr. Ayla?
Damn it. Too many goblins.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your ass in my face. What?
Okay, who's streaming right now?
Me.
No. I'm talking to myself.
You asked.
He's not on anymore.
Oh man, that sucks.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Too many, stop. Damn it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Son of a bitch must pay.
And I died again. Didn't press the right button.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Riding around there, I went to take the cat litter downstairs.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dude, Tony's streaming too. If I fucking raid into Tony, you guys are fucking never coming back for marbles again. You guys won't know what to do. Fuck, dude, I follow a lot of people.
What's up?
I'm just looking through like the list of people that I follow that are online right now, just to see who I was gonna like raid into. And it's just interesting who's like using this view that I'm using now, like where it can filter it all. It's just a trip to see it this way instead of just having to type it in, you know?
Son of a bitch must pay.
Dang.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
Come on. Where the hell is it?
Son of a bitch must pay.
Well,
The price is wrong, bitch.
This needs to refresh.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Make sure I fucking complete this part and then I'm out of here. I think that's all I have to do. Alright, I'm gonna infuse that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, it's close. It's almost ready. I got another Mao too, but I haven't used it. Oh, I gotta sell that fish. Fish. Oh shit.
Oh, bullshit. You're talking.
Huh. Found a fishing spot.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
From the store. Damn it.
Son of a bitch must
How did I get
pay.
it? I opened a lucky box. I opened 3 lucky boxes. And I got this ship. The Dark Ritualist ship. And then I got a Mythic Mao. I got this one too, but yeah, it looks sick. Dude, it's my favorite one, really. Like, I mean, the other ones are cool because I mean they're higher rarity, but I don't know. This one's like more. I don't know. My thing. It's got like the dragon skull on it, like. Yeah, see, it's got like the dragon skull. It's pretty sick. But yeah, you just go to where is it? The monk shop. And then lucky chests. I opened 3 of these. But you can do it here or you can do it on the site. And I upgraded my ship too, it was pretty sick.
Nice.
I just need one more thing and then I have all medium shit on the ship.
Nice.
No, you can put it on any ship. You can put it on any ship.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Let's see.
No.
No, this one's a medium ship, but you can't see what I have on me. Like I've been wearing it since I had this the basic ship.
Basically, you're saying you took a ship.
Well, because you can't see what the guns are that are on it. Like, you can't see other than I'm a galleon. That's all you can tell.
You ship yourself.
I'm
I'm going in for my cucumbers.
well, because, like, here we go. What do I got?
On Rooster Demon Island.
I got, let's see.
I'd ship myself for $1 million, you know?
$1 million?
So I can get $1 million. Yep.
It looks like merchant? Nah, dude, it's a galleon for sure.
For like a really good bean burrito, like the next day.
What was it? Oh, transport.
That's all it takes.
Yeah,
over
I
there.
got the medium galleon on there with the ammo cabin. I got the medium broadsides, and then I got the medium hull breakers,
You broad.
and then a medium sail. So next thing is make this go up, and then maybe get a large. That'd be sick. And the Mo, I just have a T2.
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh?
Let's see.
I mean, your ass in my face. What?
Oh no, I'm trying to. There's a fish there, and I'm not doing anything. Oh shit, 4.
Why not 5?
No, I mean the multiplier was at 4.
Mm.
Yeah, I have. Oh no, you know what? No, you're right. Actually, I haven't. You mean just by like a player, like PvP? No, no one has. Yeah, me and Custom were talking about that because he pulled a ship too. Yeah, no, the ship's pretty stacked. It does a lot of damage, and then I have the reputation thing stacked out on the ship too. That works out. Oh, you know what? Let's finish this roast. Dude, this fucking shit is so stony. It's so stony. Oh.
That hurt quite a bit.
What did? Oh, I didn't get myself. I was good.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Who's that Pokemon?
Huh. Pokecatch.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I didn't die. Bad day. No.
Yeah,
No.
you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your ass in my face. What?
Motherfucker, dude. Wraith, you're a bastard.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch.
price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dull creature, and I will not be bullied by that.
Oh, damn it. I should have changed my build. I didn't change my build. Damn it. Oh, well. I changed it to the other one. I don't know.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh, dude, I'm not even fishing. I hate that. I hate when I do that shit.
What'd you do?
Oh, when I'm just sitting there and I didn't, like, you need to click, like, a couple times when, like, I'm not focused on that screen and then I'm fishing.
Yeah.
So I'll just sit there and not, like, not be fishing. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I do that too.
It's just like real life.
Yeah.
The price is wrong, bitch.
It's a gargantuan one.
I'm the true Goblin Slayer.
What kind of goblin?
The bomber one.
Haha, there he is. Pistol was ready.
Pistoles.
Damn, dude. There's hella fish in here.
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Son of a bitch must pay.
That's what I needed.
These goblins actually aren't too bad for grinding for money.
We got a goblin grinder.
The price is wrong,
Save that.
Big.
We got a goblin grinder over now.
A goblin grinder? The goblin grinder.
I toss them in the grinder.
It's not boss fighters.
On grinder.
I wonder, is boss fighters token available yet?
No. I don't think so.
Dang.
Coming to an exchange near you. Same time as boss fighter token. And the same time as desolation token.
Yo, like I'm down to sell like all of my desolation shit. Like
Which is probably similar to the release of the World Shark token.
Everything's gonna be on open loot, or else they're gonna be taken off open loot. I bet you that's the plan.
Yeah, that is. I mean, that was the big fissure between one tap and open loot.
Ah.
One tap is like, we have a coin ready to go. We're doing our TGE, and then
yeah. Hey, just didn't see eye to eye, I guess.
Face in your ass. How about that, friend? I mean, your ass in my face.
Oh yeah, pistol. I don't know why the new bot thing doesn't work yet. I don't know. I think it's the versioning because I'm on the alpha build.
We'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, but look at the new thing that I have though. I think it looks tight.
Yeah, the widget or whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call it.
Oh,
That's what it is.
Having a bad day? Did you
There's
die?
another version of it too.
I got shot. But
Or
did
it's
you
like
die?
the smaller one. But I did the same thing as I just took the canvas I had on the other one and I just resized it and put it on there. So it's literally the same image.
It ain't broke.
Oh my god. Hella fish.
My whole stream last night was just like me like doing hyperplay dailies.
Oh, that's what I did. We did it every week, man. Me and Cap on Forgotten Playland. I think I
Yeah,
got
the boss
like
shipments
some
are dropping
shoes and
pretty
stuff.
well.
The boss what?
Bro, this chicken is so hard to hit.
Sounds like a weird cigarette.
Yeah, you want a match? My face and your ass. How about that, friend?
Zigzag chicken.
Huh? I mean, your ass and my face. What?
Got that motherfucker too. He said, I was just running through
I'm
the...
not listening. I'm not listening.
Why not?
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
Finish that.
That looks trippy as shit. Oh, dude, that just makes me want to go to the rave so bad.
I think he's at me a little stronger today.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Who's that Pokemon?
That'll take like 4 weeks for it to fade. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Yeah, you want those.
The summoning song?
Is that what I'm playing?
Oh, it's Ice Pack.
This guy's singing along and shit.
Yeah, the summoning the devil song.
Oh,
That's
no,
just
now we
some
got
of the devil.
the Blade soundtrack. You know, Bloodbath. I always liked this one. I mean, who didn't like Blade? I mean, come on, everybody loved that movie. Didn't that movie saved Marvel Studios? Didn't it? At the time.
Terrible translation of a comic. Great movie.
I mean, yeah, it would. Yeah, The comic
Honestly,
had like more.
I like it better than the comic. The comic's too dramatic.
They're supposedly supposed to come out with a show, or I don't know if they came out.
Yeah, there was a show, and it's pretty good, but it's much more like the comic book, and I didn't like the comic book as much as I liked Wesley Snipes.
I guess that's true. What'd you say, Custom?
You don't like Ryan Reynolds?
Well, I do.
Everybody loves Ryan Reynolds.
Where are you fishing at? In like a deep ocean or something?
No.
The
Mine's
freaking
up to
ocean?
20. Mine's only at 10. Like strength thing. The little strength icon.
This is a better fish.
Yeah, my fishing's at 16.
Yeah, mine's only 3. Or
What
4,
you think?
or
You
something
think you
like
get
that.
level 16 fishing?
But no, I
bar?
thought it was the fishing spot, like
And then-
a different fishing spot.
No, bro. It's because you need to level up your fisher.
Because you're a fucking bum.
Well, no, and then I have a
fish.
T3 rod and a
Yeah,
T3
he's
hook.
got all kind of stuff boosting his fishing.
That's what I have. I have a T3 rod and T3 steel hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want a match?
I don't know what the lures do.
How about
I got a
that, friend?
top tier rod, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I haven't messed with those. I thought they were mainly for like the higher ones. I don't know. I just figure I'm not wasting any resources doing this. Ooh.
You better not.
Yeah, I remember one day I had this Blade song going, and I had it on repeat somehow because I don't know, I was messing around with something, and I didn't notice it for a minute. I forget what I was playing,
Okay, give me a
and
minute.
and then I realized it, and I was like, oh shit! And Billion's like, no, leave it alone. I'm jamming to that. Leave it on. I was like, okay. I guess, you know, it was getting him in the zone too. He was like working or something.
Hey man, you gotta let people stay in the zone. Why are you pulling everyone out of the zone?
Well, no, I just realized I didn't have it, you know, I had it on repeat, the same track.
How else is the zone to be created? I don't know. I don't know any other way.
No, don't replace it. Don't replace it. Go. I don't like it when it sounds like fucking modem sound. I don't like that shit. This one's a good one.
How many chickens do you kill before you summon the Grommer?
I know somebody needs this song. See, I did it again. I didn't click fucking. I didn't right click again.
You're like a click bastard.
I know. What the fuck is wrong with me?
What? Vehicular manslaughter. It would be click.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
Let's see if I can get this to go in there real quick. Lay down, Luna. Lay down. Pluto.
Son of a bitch must pay.
The price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch.
Stop, Luna.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
You better fucking not try and attack me, dude. Try me. I dare you. Duelist? Yeah. Try it. See what happens. They're not. Anybody can be.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Gargantuan saltwater fish.
It's freaking huge.
Get
riggedy
wrecked, son!
Here we go. Damn, that was a lot of XP.
What'd you do?
This dude's fucking like, I don't know, making me nervous. He's got a fishing thing on though. He doesn't have like an ammo thing on. And he can't tell what I have on me, which I think is amazing. It looks like he just has like one gun. Oh fuck. I'm out of here. You guys fucking take it. I don't want to deal with this shit.
Who's that Pokemon?
Where's mine?
The price is wrong, bitch. The price is wrong, bitch.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
There's nothing down here. Let's see if I can fix this a little bit. do this. Oh, it didn't fucking do it at all.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh, yeah, that kind of works. Maybe a little less. There we go. I think that was pretty good. All right. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I gotta go down there to sell the fish. Oh, damn it. If I can make that appear. The user defined shader. Magnificent pirate, eh?
Yeah, you want a match? My face in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your ass in my face. What?
Oh, this is a good one. Let's see. Holy shit.
Oh, bullshit.
Some of these are worth 1,000 apiece.
You're talking.
You're
Let me
worth
see.
more than that, man.
Oh, I know. Let me see how much silver I have. How much am I gonna make? Let's see. I'm at 58K. $10K silver. We get fucking jam. I did it. Let's see. Oh, dude, what the fuck? My chat got covered up. Let's see. Tater. Let's see. Which one would be a good one for it to come in on? Burn shader? Maybe?
My wiener has sideburns.
I can't see if it does anything. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I gotta make that smoke blend in though. Let's see. Oh, let's use the high transition as a copy of the show. Copy.
The price is
Properties.
wrong,
We
bitch.
need the. Alright, let's see how that works. Yeah, I think that looks sick. It's gonna make it glow, maybe. try. Yep.
The price is wrong, bitch.
No, Luna. Bird type, no, dual Kawase. No, Luna. No, Luna. Oh, I see. No!
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
The price is wrong, bitch.
I think that'll work.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Gotta find something to make that one come in. There's so many fucking scenes in here, bro. It's not even fucking funny. I know, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Masterpiece.
What a masterpiece!
Who's that Pokemon?
Poke catch. Let's see. Where is that? Yeah, rusty a little bit. A little bit rusty. A little bit rusty. Where the fuck is it? I have no idea. That'll just have to work. I think that I don't have any of those other quests to pick up. Crafting. I do a ton of crafting. But I don't. 4 fucking hours. Ugh. So that goes hand in hand. What's that one for? don't think there's anything else I can really make right now. Oh, I can sell the junk. Let's see. What else do I need for that thing? I think it costs way too much for that.
Son of a bitch must pay. I need the sharp teeth, I think. Oh no. Damn it. I want the song back. Damn it. I liked it. Son of a bitch. There we go. I fixed it. Alright. Let's tell this other shit. I guess that's it. That's all I can really sell. And the only other thing I needed is like 900K. There's only 3 of them. Where do I need to craft that? Medium ammo crate.
Medieval frying pan.
Yep, that's me.
Wow. Where do you
Yeah,
get your weed?
this part is so expensive, man. I'm like, fuck. I just have to wait. I can be patient. I have enough damage for right now, anyways. I guess. I mean, you could always use more damage, but you know what I mean. I need to enjoy it as it is for a little bit, otherwise I won't appreciate it as much. Let's see. What I'm using.
Yeah, just normal.
Ooh, Rebellion. New Rebellion song. When did this one come out?
The price is wrong, bitch.
We gotta send this one to K Marie real quick. He will never forgive me. There we go. Yep, that's totally her. Yeah, I just hate they don't do it. There we go.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Totally her.
The price is
What you got?
wrong, bitch.
Yeah, this one's cool. Let's see. Bit. 11. Go handle my stuff in a little bit. Let's go out on the ship for a little bit, I guess. Right, so what's the quest I gotta do? Oh yeah, that's orange. I gotta change that.
He's just sitting on food.
Go to
Horse thread. Oh yeah, let me change the item. Don't wanna fucking fuck that up.
Who's that Pokemon?
ZB. I have 89. I'm not gonna get it. Fuck. Good. Fuck it up. Shit. There we go. That's all I can make there. Shit. Hmm. I'll probably have to change that. wasn't even enough at all. Treated plank. Treated down.
Son of a bitch must pay. Son of a bitch must pay.
Not fucking terrible. That's pretty good. Wish it had an impact or something on it, but that's pretty. That's fucking pretty sick too. What's the 8 dexterity? Jesus Christ. Not so bad. I like that. Down. The power defense, weapon power.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Find something else.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Skip that for sure. No reason to go from 4. Skip and go to 5. This what happens pretty good. Ooh.
pretty sick. Jesus. Oh my God. It's not nice. Like down. Not even perfect.
The price
Stupid.
is wrong, bitch.
Multi-armors. You can't buy the trinkets. You can't get the ambulance. Ranger bullshit. Oh. Some of these are pretty good. Oh. Yo, why are these so cheap? Why are these so cheap?
Wow. Where do you get your weed?
Ah.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that much. Is it the same way? Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, you want a match? My
What's
face
up?
in your ass. How about that, friend?
Not much. I had to go to
I mean,
GED.
your ass in my face.
The price is wrong, bitch.
What you up to?
Who's looking at the market?
Fair. Hmm.
is like drug and customs enforcement. You have to let them sniff everything.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, cat. Yeah.
How is tier 5 only that much?
Why do you think I'm looking at it?
The price is
Dude,
wrong.
that's
bitch.
crazy.
Our guild is ranked 83 in RavenQuest, and we haven't even done anything yet.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been doing a lot, but not anything guild. Well,
The
just
price
Well, yeah,
progressive.
you got the rep. You're getting that rep.
Yep.
Rep, and all you're doing rapping all day.
Rapping all day long and all day night. Yeah.
I'm going to drink a beer and do Ranger
Price
Bishops.
is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, I gotta get myself off of this in a minute. I said that a while ago, but I just kept playing.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Ooh,
It does
baby,
indeed.
I like it like that. I like it like that.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I'm a car taker.
That one.
The price is wrong, bitch.
So.
Okay.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Let's see you do that.
No. Yeah, I accidentally bought corn to sell on the market, like to craft into cooking
price
oil
is wrong,
and
bitch.
resell on the marketplace because it's profitable. And I accidentally put 1 instead of 8.
1 instead of 8. What do you mean?
100 instead of 800 per one.
Oh, dude, yeah, somebody swooped that shit hella fast.
They did.
They took that shit hella fast.
It was early in the morning and I was just like, yeah, this is right? No, I was wrong and I fucked up. So I lost a lot of money.
Early in the morning, and I strap shoes on my feet.
Yeah. I guess I could sell that shit too.
No. I need a better bird.
I have a second one or a third one.
Look, if you really like if you really like playing Web3 games, you should try Treeverse. Mr. Miscush recommends it.
Hyperplay. Oh.
I used to try Ember Sword and that was meh.
I mean, Ember Sword is weird. Hey,
it is really weird.
Forgotten Playland was on there, man. That was a good one.
Cockatoo sale got changed.
Well,
in 19 hours. 19 hours.
Hyperplay.
I don't think you're gonna sell anything else.
Wednesday, 30th of April at 12 a.m. Could be worse. You could be playing Realms of Illyria.
Fuck Hyperplay.
You had to grow cucumbers 10 hours a day for a year.
Oh.
Cody's going through Hyperplay, I guess.
Are they?
Hyperplay and yeah.
10 Then they released dungeons. You can go into a dungeon and kill mobs now.
Price
After
is wrong, bitch.
farming cucumbers all day, 10 hours a day, and the mobs don't give
Price
you
is
any earnings
wrong,
either.
bitch.
Cucumber farmer.
But now they've got an event where you can earn a chicken skin.
The price
GG.
is wrong, bitch.
Oh, and they left treasure.lol marketplace. Now they're back on. Now they went to Ronin. So they changed their coin, what, 3 times now? How can you trust it? How can you trust a Web3 game that's changed their token 3 fucking times? You got to keep every time they change. You got to migrate your NFT. You got to pay to migrate your NFTs to a new token chain.
That's better. We can change that.
So orange scales are at 100 gold per one now. Or not gold, silver.
We should Treeverse.
Cody.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Coco died in Cocody.
Coco's dead and Coco's alive.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Install. Meep. Beep. Mop. Meep. Mop. Moop. Install. In progress.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Is there still open spots on the Cocody thing?
The price is wrong, bitch.
How do I find out?
Miss 369.
I need
price
to
is
find
wrong, bitch.
her.
Just 6'9" with her.
I just what?
He broke him for a second. He's like, wait, huh? What?
Broke his brain.
Dude, I'm off one of my antidepressants, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I ran out of them.
Yeah, that's where you came from, right? Like you knew Miss 369 first. Like you were friends with Miss 369 for a while.
No, I met her in
The
here.
price is wrong, bitch.
Oh, you better in here. Oh.
Yeah.
I come from the land.
I met Jay Meyer for. I met Jay.
Yeah, that's what it was. Jay Meyer. That's
We
right.
used to stream Lost Relics together.
We're
Good
probably
friends
going to
for
make
streaming
Myers one
Lost
of
Relics
the
for
guild
years.
leaders in RavenQuest.
And Jay Meyer said, "Why aren't you in here? Why aren't you in fam together? We can do play the game together, same guild, blah blah blah." I'm like, yeah, all right. I had no idea what
We
fam
could be
was.
faming it.
I just came over and joined.
Yeah, he joined into my our channel, and then he never left. No. No, I'm kidding. We love Gabber.
Yeah, but we're probably going to make Gabber a RavenQuest leader. Or, I mean, Jay Myers. Sorry, not Gabber. Unless Gabber wants to, but he's with he's pretty invested somewhere already.
I hate trading in Glaze.
Yeah, I'm in the same one.
This stinking mud off my clothes.
We have 30 members of our guild already.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna take over. We got the streamers to do it. Crazy's on, Billion, and myself are all going to be on board.
Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?
For RavenQuest, because I think it's really good for our guild to get ready for other big guild stuff. Because like world shards, big time boss fighters, those aren't really guilds. There's nothing to do except put a tag on your name.
Yeah, it's not a.
Yeah, so we're gonna actually start doing like actual gamified guild stuff, and I like that. That's what I used to do.
That's what we liked in the beginning. That was the whole thing, right? Like,
PokerD might have cool guild stuff to do. I don't know. We only read the
Yeah,
point
and so this will be good practice for the RavenQuest guild. Will be good practice for everyone to get in, know roles, we meet on Saturdays for events and stuff. Get people used to gamifying the guild again, not just hanging out with streamers. Because it's not our fault. This is the games we like. Don't fucking have guild systems.
Well, it's not even just the games we like. It's the games that partner with us too. They're all prototypes, man.
Yeah, the prototypes. It's true.
Yeah, and so like, you know, at least with RavenQuest, we can get used to like, okay, we're meeting on Saturday, we're doing fishing excursions, we're gonna do like a world boss, we're gonna do a PvP. You know, we can get people, you know, used to being officers again, you know, and actually having responsibilities.
Right. Yeah, because
And then when we go back to boss fighters or something else, once that expands, like we'll already be like well practiced at like being an actual guild, not just in title, you know, not just groups of friends. But that's where I came from, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 11, you know, 60-man raids and stuff.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like Big Time said they were going to do it, they just never did it. They just never came out with guild.
They also said they were gonna come out with like girl characters, even like you
think that would be an easy one,
right, or like the dragon boxes, dude. I held on to that thing forever. What, do I have to wait 12 years to open the thing? Did everybody get to open it?
Oh, the moon thing? Yeah, you can open them now.
Yeah, it took forever. Like I held on to that thing for like a year and a half.
I didn't even open mine yet. It's still fucking sitting there. I'm so used to not opening it. I don't think I will.
You know, I looked at how much my Viking helmet is going for. It's like $50. Dude, the 4-leaf clover shield is on sale for $40. I thought I was gonna cry. I thought I was gonna cry.
And someone keeps on undercutting me, so it's down to like 830 for a legendary time warden right now.
It's so ridiculous.
And they keep on undercutting me.
Dude, I'm about to try and sell like my contract, my legendary contract, but I don't think boss fighters is gonna do any better.
You know, so I think they would have, but I really think fucking Open Loot just shot everybody in the foot and pushed them to do econ, and get your econ ready and stop developing their game. So they had to stop making maps and stop doing stuff to do all the like the Open Loot fucking mystery boxes and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like and then they had to focus like so much on getting their econ side ready that their game is so small. Like their games are tiny, you know?
Yeah.
They didn't develop their games because they were. I really think it was Open Loot pressuring them to get econ going, so Open Loot can market.
Yeah, because they already had their projections, right? So I mean, they got to meet their projections, right, or exceed them, right, or you know.
Open Loot's trying to get in bed with like like Binance, and so they needed these other projects to get their shit together.
Right.
Like, and by that means they get their economy together, not like
I know what you mean. I remember when I was at Zynga, there was similar things that happened when companies were bought and different things were expected. Like
and I think that really hurt a game like Boss Fighters because they had to like put a lot of like development stuff on the back burner to make sure they're getting these badges and drops and all this. You know, they spent 9 months doing badges and drops and didn't get to work on like stadiums and maps.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you want a match?
But I think it should have been the other way, like especially with like World Charts. Like you shouldn't have released a single player game. Like you should have gotten like pre-test, maybe early access sales. And then like co-op, and with co-op, then you're testing like auction house co-op and tokens at the same time. You know, like you have your game at that point.
Right.
Get riggedy wrecked, son.
But I think that's what they wanted to do. But Open Loot probably made them go like, okay, you see where we have like economy after, like, after co-op. Let's go ahead and bump this up. Actually, let's move everything over to the side and put this like the next thing you're doing.
The price is wrong, bitch.
And they just have to say okay because they're getting funded, you know?
Yeah. And once it becomes more of like a business, that's the way product managers think, you know? It's all about how to make more profit, how to push those numbers every quarter, right?
I don't blame like Market Open Loot either because they're trying to do like really big things with Coinbase, and if they've got big time only, then it looks really bad. But if they're like, we've got big fighter, big time and boss fighters and
multiple
World Shards all had successful token trials, like look how good we're doing, then they can sell it.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, it gives them more leverage.
They can't sell it if they ruin their player base.
That too.
By doing whatever it is that they've done. Ruin their player base. People are gonna jump on and like, what? You gotta sit in a matchmaker for 45 minutes. No one's playing the game.
I hate that part, dude. It drives me crazy.
It doesn't matter how many games they got on there. If they've ruined the player base because of the way they've done it, then it doesn't matter how many tokens they have for how many different games. The game needs to have players in it.
What was that? Harbor Island?
They might have shot themselves in the foot with that
Fantastic.
with their demands.
Cody looks like it could be good too, but also when I was like watching the graphics and like all the player skins are like 12-year-olds, I'm like, I just don't know how fun I'll have role playing as a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
But it looked the game like the graphics look awesome. Like the hyperplay video here looks like they do like a little overview of the world. It looks.
But why
good.
is why is
Like,
everything
it does look good.
Nickelodeon world? Why is it Nickelodeon 12-year-olds?
That's what they look like.
Maybe they're trying to attract PDF gamers.
Well, what they said is it's like so his wife, the founder's wife, was like the the lead art designer on like several different like movies and stuff. Like she's like actually got a pretty big name, you know, like people like know her. So she's like a really, really good artist. And they really like the book The Lord of the Flies. So the wife took the like lead art direction, and the game is based kind of like loosely off Lord of the Flies, so it is like adult satire. And he said like, because I asked him specifically, I was like, the one thing I'm worried about is like demographics. You know, like I'm 40 years old. Like, is it going to be weird for me to play this? And he's like, I'm 40 years old too, and no, because he said like, think Happy Tree Friends and Friends. You know, like think like you know like Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Like it's like it's gonna be like adult satire.
Yeah, you want a match?
That
My
makes
face
sense.
in your ass. How about that, friend? Huh? I mean, your
And I
ass
was like,
in my
okay,
face.
I was like, okay, that puts me at ease because I didn't.
Stream.
I was like, I just need to know because we've got guild members that are like 8, 12, 14 years old, and this, you know, is it a good game for them or is it a good game for me who's 40? You know. And then they were indicating that it's like, you know, it is an adult game, you know, like adult humor. And so that made me feel a lot better. But no, it looks great on Hyperplay. Like it's Unreal Engine 5, like the map actually looks really nice. Like it definitely looks like the best graphics on Open Loot.
We don't know until we play the game. We know zero about the combat physics.
I think I saw and I heard you mention that like the jump, like everyone was like just jump shooting, like a little like running, like boing boing boing, you know.
Yeah.
That's exactly what put me off other games. Everyone jumping like a kangaroo, you can't shoot him. That's going to be the gameplay.
I mean, at the same time, it's not the player's fault that that's the strategy that works the best. You know, you know.
It could be easily countered by putting you jump 2 times or 3 times and then you can't jump.
And then your guy like can't like you can't jump anymore or whatever, or like you can't jump and then shoot instantly, or jump and shoot from yeah, whatever.
There's things they can do to combat that.
Oh, but the trailer looks really good. I'm looking at watching the trailer on Epic.
It all depends on the combat physics. The combat, you know, the skills smooth. That can you?
Yeah,
go from
you know, and it could be
attacking
like
to your skill to attacking again, like bang 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 bang, like in Diablo. You pop skills, go bang 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 bang.
Yeah.
And
so
then you go to attack,
like
bang, bang, bang,
the
bang,
bow
then
and
you go back to
arrow
skills,
is
bang,
like
bang,
your
bang,
sniper
bang, bang.
rifle.
It's got to be a smooth transition between them. Like look at the Realms of Illyria. It's disgusting. If you it's only right click. You're not controlling your combat of your character. The way the skills come out is terrible. If you get a click on the character, if you miss by 2 millimeters, it just walks next to it and stands there and does nothing. It's not fluid and smooth.
I know what you mean.
It's janky and jerky and like all like messed up. These fucking chickens.
You had to know you were gonna get cursed by the fucking chickens after you were talking about them.
They just keep running and
You
running.
knew that shit was gonna happen.
Because the skills are shit. You can't just like fluidly chase it with a skill. You do a skill and you just stop, stand there. Like it's just shit. This game is not designed, the combat mechanics, for chasing a fucking chicken.
The price is wrong, bitch.
But hey, we switched the token 3 times now. Yeah, maybe we got it right this time. What? I had to migrate my NFTs 3 times. I still got NFTs on Solana. I can't even be bothered to migrate.
Let's see.
I sold all my NFTs 2-3 years ago when I realized these devs have no idea what they're doing.
The price is wrong,
Got out.
bitch.
My profits and left.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Level 2 dungeon. Level 2 looks like this. Well, some people like to dream and hope maybe one day the game will come good.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's hard because most of these games, like, I feel like never really get finished. You know what I mean? They get through part of it and then something happens and they have to, like, cut it out. Like,
This game's had no earnings for almost 2 years now. How long do you think people are going to play a Web3 game with no earnings? Honestly,
not very long.
They expect people to buy NFTs and come into this and with no earnings. No NFTs drop. No coins drop. No tokens drop. There's no earnings in the game. What's with the grind dungeons all day long for NPC vendor trash? Even the silver grind to grind silver so I can upgrade my fucking island is like next to nothing. It's just like everything's a silver sink. It's impossible to grind silver. I've got like 260,000 silver. It's just can't do nothing with it. I need 600,000 just to put on one fucking crafting bench up.
The price is wrong, bitch.
The silver grind in this is disgusting. The silver's not worth anything. I can go to RavenQuest, grow fucking corn, sell it for silver, and sell the silver for token. It's earning.
So
my
that's
cucumbers
one
are
thing I
worthless
really
in
think
this.
what's smart about RavenQuest is even the dumb bullshit that drops off monsters. You get 1,000 silver. That's like 10% of a freaking a quest coin. You know, like an actual token.
1 cent
You know,
or
like,
something.
like
2
everything
cents,
you
1
kill,
cent,
everything
2
can be turned
cents.
into quest. I really like that, and I think it was really smart.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Their economy is like top tier compared to this garbage.
No, I'm sad I slept on it so long. I should have listened to you guys earlier, but I was just so turned off with any game that had a bird in its name.
The price is wrong, bitch.
And this was Raven Dawn too, and then like the conversion from Raven Dawn to RavenQuest, and then there was Ravencraft, and then Night Crows. And I was like, too many birds. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm sure one of those games with birds will do good, but I don't know which one. So
I can never get into Night Crows. It wouldn't let me in those first couple days, and I just said, fuck it.
I don't like Night Crows. I saw it and went, "This is a BDO clone. Use a
price is wrong, bitch.
playing a game from the wrong type of developers. All it will be is just a money sink. You gotta spend all this money just to do stuff in the game."
I'm a potato.
They clearly partnered with Cacao Games
you want
because they're using all their assets to make the game.
Huh?
Exact copy and clone.
Your ass in my face.
Oh, bullshit.
Same. Using their assets.
Talking.
Done some partnership deal. Yeah, you can make your game. We have all the assets. You can make your game really quickly. Speed up game production by 90%. They take a cut of the profits. Smart.
The price is wrong.
Ooh, this is going to be a winning scratching ticket. I got a star symbol, which means win the prize. I'm going to see what I don't like seeing the prize until I'm done with all of the numbers.
Yep.
I bought $500 more scratch off tickets again. Fucking degen. I'm doing like $500 of scratchers a day.
The price is
Most of it's
wrong,
like, you know,
bitch.
playing earnings again over. Like I had like $420 worth of earnings, and I put like 60 of my own back in.
That's not bad.
Your house must be full of that silver shit you got to scratch off.
And this is a $30 winner on a $30 ticket. So hey, whatever, it's money back. That means I can play it again.
Wow.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Realms of Illyria is so good. I pressed my W skill 3 times. 3 times. Three times
Price
for
is
it to work.
wrong, bitch.
I just stand there doing nothing, pressing the key. Like, are you gonna attack?
Hey Gabriel, you ever travel outside of Australia? Ever been in other countries?
Went to China last year this time.
Oh, China? Really?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking crazy.
I was in Thailand all that, very peaceful.
Price is wrong, bitch.
I've been like the furthest I've been over to Europe was like England, Scotland area.
Did you have a cup of tea with the Queen?
In London.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you
John,
want a match?
you can
My
attack
face
me.
in your ass. How about that, friend?
Why you messing? Why you messing? Why you messing with the chicken?
I was super young though when I did traveling like that. It was like with family. I was like 10 or 12, so I couldn't do anything like fun. You just had to do like wherever you were dragged. You know. We saw some cool stuff, but like I would like to go do some of that stuff as an adult.
Oh my
like,
god, a giant chicken attacked me.
So when you were in Thailand, did you try the street meat?
Street meat?
Yeah, you want a match?
I
My face in your
did.
ass. How
I
about
got some
that, friend?
shish kebab and I thought I was eating
Your
a
ass in
cat.
my face.
That's not the street meat I'm talking about.
You mean lady boys?
Wood cutting knife.
I don't know. I was really drunk. I didn't know what happened when I came home. I just like it was like a lady boy to the left of me, lady boy to the right of me.
Lady boys to the left of me, lady boys to the right, and here I am stuck in the middle with you.
Just some Squish would really love this conversation right now. He's missing out.
I want to go to India because I want to see like those like crazy ass old like temples and that like people say like built by hand and stuff. I want to go to like Angkor Wat and stuff like that.
I tried so much of the fucking street meat. My dick wouldn't work anymore. My dick was out of commission for 3 days. Get riggedy wrecked, son! I'd be going to the brothel, and then I would be.
Got rod.
Then after going to the brothel, I'd go to the massage parlor where they'd oil you down, wipe their pussy all over you for an hour, and then sit there and masturbate you until you blow. Because I just went to the prostitute, she'd have to sit there and like her arm would fall off before I would blow.
The price is wrong, bitch.
She's like looking at me and looking at the dick, looking at me, going, "When are you gonna blow?" And I'm just smiling, going, "I just blew fucking 5 minutes ago."
Like,
at the brothel. What are you talking about? Yeah.
That's for harvest.
I literally had to stop for 3 days.
No, I've never had a professional, but I've been to titty bars.
I was in the north of Thailand, so there was less of that around. There was like a brothel in the back of a five-star
I mean, maybe a
hotel.
retired professional.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I said that loud enough so my partner could hear me. So just
The
calling
price
him a
is
retired
wrong,
professional.
bitch.
Creature of the night.
The price is
Still a
wrong,
creature of the night.
Pound for harvest.
Yeah, in America, the drinking age is 21, or at least in my state, the
Yeah.
drinking age is 21.
Yes.
So we would all go to Canada because we live in Detroit, so the border is like 20 minutes away. We'd go to Canada because the drinking age is 19 there, and we just all get shit-faced and go to the titty bars.
Bitch.
I mean,
Makes
but like,
sense.
I mean, they loved us over there. I mean, they hated us because we were dumb and had money, but hated us because we were also like young, like we were just like fucking stupid Americans.
Yeah.
No, the Detroit Windsor relationship is really cool. Like when Detroit made it to the playoffs and got the division champ title, like they did like they lit up like their whole side of the city with like a drone show that said like congratulations Detroit and shit. It was like really cool. Like we love Windsor. We like Canada over here.
What I don't like about Thailand in China is they see you as a foreigner. They see you as easy bait to rip you off. And you gotta know the price. You gotta know the price
not
of
when
what
I'm
you're
walking around with a
purchasing,
rager and I'm
then
flexing
you gotta
and my eyes
bargain
are
them.
zooted out of my skull.
Then you have to bargain them off their rip-off price to just get a normal price.
That's why before I go anywhere like that, I'm gonna grow my beard out really long, like cut patches of like hair off my scalp so it's like patchy and like just like wear like flip flops, like get like really crappy clothes, just show up looking like a homeless person.
I just refuse to pay their prices, and I go, no, I'll give you this much. I'm not paying your fucking price. 9 times out of 10, they would come down to my price.
Price is wrong, bitch.
I just offer to work for them.
I would just offer them less than what it's worth.
How many of these do I have to sell in order for me to get one for free?
Everything.
What are you looking at?
Because then I would just go back to the hotel and I'd be like, bro, we could all get these like awesome sick ass Nike shoes, but if we buy 6 of them, it'll be like $10 a piece. And then I'll go back and tell the guy, I'd be like, all right, I sold those for $10 a piece, and then they actually cost me like $5 a piece, you know. And then I get my 2 pairs of free shoes. And then everybody at the hotel got a better than the like tourist discount as well. I would like to go to Australia. Honestly, I would love to go see Australia. I mean, you guys have like just so much shit there. Like, I was looking at that. It's like, I forget where it was, but it's like 150 miles from anything in any direction. But there's like a giant like place with like all the like it's in the middle of like a giant desert, like surrounded by desert by 150 miles. But then there's just an incredible amount of like lakes and rivers.
There's heaps of stuff to do and heaps of stuff to see.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, I want to do like coral reef snorkeling and scuba diving and stuff like that.
The coral reef's dying. You want to get there before it's dead.
It got herpes. That's no joke. The Great Barrier Reef is like dying from herpes.
Herpes or something, yeah. First they said it was global warming, but then they proved that was wrong.
I'm just happy I got all my fucking lawn. Well, not all of it. I still got to do some stuff in the front flower gardens, but I got like all of my lawn work done. Got the barbecue out and cleaned. Then this weekend I'm gonna do oil changes on the car, like both get all the oil changed on the cars and get them all cleaned up. Get the Cadillac out of the garage.
Thailand, there's not much to see there unless you like prostitutes, riding an elephant, monkeys.
What about riding a prostitute elephant?
Or Buddha temples?
What, India?
No, Thailand.
Oh, Thailand.
Unless you go to Phuket, then there's heaps of stuff to do in Phuket.
I want to go to India for like the old crazy ass temples and stuff, and just see like I said, like those crazy shit that's like thousands, 2,000, 3,000 year old temples and stuff made out of solid stone.
Yeah, the ones that were like carved into the mountain.
Yeah, yeah. And then I want to go to like I probably will never. My knees blown out, so I probably can't do it. But I want to go to Machu Picchu.
They remote viewed that, and they said that it was like 3D printed by a UFO when they remote viewed that.
Dude, that one. So you're probably thinking of like, so there's this like one temple where it's like straight, like it's like ground level, like granite, and then like the whole temple is like carved out of solid rock into the ground, like below you.
Yeah.
And it's so intricate and shit like that. You're like, there's no fucking way someone like. So you're telling me like someone stood on the ground and started just chiseling downwards and carved that fucking shit? Like, get out of here.
Yeah, forever. Like
get out of here! Like, no way! Like, you're telling me like cavemen
they could see a
UFO with fucking rocks and wood, like clubs, carved that shit out of solid ground, like right below their feet. They're like,
with the laser beam.
Where we're standing, let's carve a 5-story tall Buddhist temple with the most intricate fucking carvings you've ever seen out of solid rock and make it one piece. Get the fuck out of here! I believe it. Like, so when you see the laser technology that people use for like making like new like like carvings on stones and shit, I truly believe like a fucking like a spaceship hovered over top of that with a laser beam and just fucking like laser etched that temple out of the solid rock.
I believe it.
There's like no tool marks. There's no like drill marks. There's no hole marks.
Granite is impossible to carve. And there's granite artifacts from Mexico that the Mexican government released a few years ago with aliens on them, UFOs.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
The Aztecs giving gifts to the aliens giving gifts to the vice versa. Huge mothership UFOs over the temples.
That was their whole religion. Their whole religion was the alien kings came here, made me your king on Earth, and I'm the only one who's allowed to talk to them, and that's why I'm your king. Like that was their whole religion.
Yeah, and
it was literally
it was the person who discovered the.
The price is wrong.
And then the aliens hadn't been around for a really long time, and then white dudes showed up on these big ass boats. And they're like, "Oh, that must be the aliens."
Sam Orgeridge, he said, "I examined those artifacts from Mexico, and he says they're legit, they're real, and they're authentic. Nobody faked them because if you look at it, it's granite, and if you measure the depth of the cut is precisely the same depth all the way around, which means they needed laser tools, precision laser tools to cut into the granite like that. There's no tools that could cut like that.
What about those like pots from like Egypt? They're like, I forget what the name of the rock is, but it's like literally as hard as diamond, and they're so perfectly round, so perfectly formed that scientific tools could not mechanically even measure how perfect they were. They had to make new instruments to measure how perfect those things were. So we didn't even have tools to measure how perfectly round they were, and they were able to produce it out of the hardest goddamn rock on the fucking planet.
The Dopra stones or something.
Yeah, like it's these like it looks like a vase, but it's out of literally the hardest motherfucking rock on the planet, and they're so perfectly round, so perfectly carved, no machine marks, no nothing, that our modern scientific instruments couldn't even measure how perfectly round they were. We had to develop new measurements to accurately measure how round they were. And so we couldn't even measure how round they were, and they were making that shit like it was candy.
It's just we were using other advanced technology, and we didn't invent the technology, so the technology came from somewhere else. Look how they built the pyramids. They built the pyramid over 30,000 years ago. They still don't even admit the pyramids are 30,000 years old.
Well, what do you think about the shit they supposedly found under the pyramid? That it's like 3 miles, 4 miles deep columns.
We've known about that for over 100 years now.
Yeah, but no, they have those
Casey
new scans supposedly that showed up all over the place on Facebook and stuff, where they show that
Edgar
they have like,
Casey
these,
remote
legitimate,
viewed
it's, like
that
6
in the early
kilometers deep,
1900s.
like 6 pillars that have like spiral staircases around them that lead to these giant like granite cubes that are like the same size as the pyramids themselves.
Not necessarily spiral staircases, maybe.
Or something spiraling down them.
It
whatever.
could be a coil
Yeah, who knows
wrapped
what it is,
around it
but
to
you know
help
what I'm
the
talking
energy
about.
go
Yeah, so
through.
you've seen those pictures, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know if it's a staircase or a coil.
Well, they said the tubes are hollow. Which is weird. I'm not saying they're staircases, but that's
the
also
tubes are
interesting. They
hollow.
said those, like all those tubes are hollow.
And the square blocks underneath each of those tubes that you could hold 66,000 people in one block, and they have windows. And if you look at the construction of the other pyramids, they construct water. They get water. They channel water in from mountains and dig rivers, underground chambers to get water into the pyramid. So water's probably going through that, and that's probably made out of a surface like it's got quartz crystalline in it, inside in the rock, and the water moving through that creates a piezoelectric effect, which then generates electricity. So the electricity is going up. That's why maybe those are coils helping the electricity go up. And the way that it's lined up with the stars and the planets and the Earth grid, that electricity that it's generating, that is going up, channels into the Earth's electrical grid and channels that electricity to come up, which multiplies the electricity. So then at the top of the pyramid, you got a little Wi-Fi sender, and you're sending electricity out to all your buildings to Wi-Fi power.
Yeah, like
all
Warden clip,
your
like
working
a
lathes and sewing machines and whatever it is.
Electronic grid.
Yeah, it's just it's a free. If you're gonna build a factory and you want it to run for thousands of years, you're not gonna have machines that break down. When you can build an Earth battery and have the Earth generating the electricity, so that when you come back in 1,000 years, your factory is still running. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense that
Until it fills up with all these goddamn Egyptians, and you're like, "Fuck! Stop breaking my shit."
The Egyptians just moved in. You know, they.
No, I mean, the people that are. No one who lives in their country right now are ethnically originally from their country. Like everybody's moved around.
If you look
everywhere.
at the Egyptian Book of the Dead, they say in the Egyptian Book of the Dead, Thoth, the priest king from Atlantis, built the pyramids 30,000 years ago. It says so in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. So any artifact they find, any hologlyph they find, anything they find in there, they're going to stop it. Can't photograph it. They're going to grab it, and a Freemason is going to pick it up and take it home to America, because that's where all the artifacts are. They've all been stolen by the Freemasons, because the Freemasons own the property of the pyramids, not the Egyptian government, not the Egyptian people. The Freemasons
that would
say
probably be the
what
Knights Templar.
The Freemasons are the ones who are stopping all the great discoveries from coming out. When they use the satellites to discover the huge coils going out and an entire underground city underneath the pyramid, plus all the extra rooms in the main pyramid. We only know 3 rooms. They found like 23 other rooms and all interconnected. The head guy of the Egyptian antiquities, the first thing he said was, "No, this is a mistake. There's nothing
that guy's
there."
a fucking putz, anyways. That Wazizi or whatever his name is.
People discover things in Egypt. He
they
kicks
had
them out
shit
of
going
Egypt,
back to like the
and he puts
1920s about all this stuff under the things.
over the top of their discovery. He goes, "Look what I discovered." He's stealing other people's discoveries.
No, they're just whitewashing history. They're writing the Egyptian government doesn't want anyone to know what they're finding down there.
There were German scientists in 1997 that scanned the bottom of the pyramid with ground penetrating LiDAR radar. They said, "We found a chamber underneath the Sphinx. We found chambers going underneath the pyramid. We found an underground city." And what happened was they got kicked out of Egypt. The Freemasons said, "No,
even
get out of
Plato
here,"
wrote
and they
about
kicked him
like
out of
going down
Egypt.
and like see like there was like like Plato and like Aristotle like wrote about like physically seeing them, like being like in the catacombs below Egypt, explaining that like these rooms were like 5 stories tall and went on and on for miles and miles, and like there was art galleries and pillars and pools.
The pyramid is just the tip of the iceberg. Plato and Hermes, who visited Egypt, all wrote down written ancient Greek records about the labyrinth and underground city.
Yeah, absolutely.
They even Plato even visited Atlantis and spoke about Atlantis off the coast of Cuba. With directions west of the Pillars of Hercules, which is the fucking Bahamas, Cuba. Told you exactly where it was and what was there. All these people visited it and they wrote down what they visited. Amazing places. The only reason those scientists could scan everything in the pyramid and everything underneath the underground city in the pyramid and get away with it is because they used satellites. They didn't need to go to Egypt. They used satellites and made a huge aperture out of satellites and scanned the whole place from satellites up in the sky. They didn't need to go to Egypt and get the Freemasons' permission. That's the only reason they got away with it.
There is a theory that America is actually Egypt and Israel, and the Grand Canyon and everything and all the biblical texts all line up to America, and that like all those things you see about those temples, the pharaohs, like Stonehenge, like dude, Stonehenge is like literally manufactured. It's sitting on concrete blocks. Like it's fucking fake.
Son of
In,
a
like,
bitch
like,
must pay.
like the temple of Isis over there, like that shit was all recreated. It was all made. There's literal fucking photographs of like modern construction cranes dropping their heads and like the pharaohs' heads back on like on the statues and shit. Like
maybe you watch too much TikTok videos. Like there's Egyptian artifacts and stuff all in the Grand Canyon.
There's a huge thing about like how like when America settled our country,
was not Egypt.
The Army Corps of Engineers literally went through the entire country and destroyed every monument, every city,
thinking
everything
up crazy
that wasn't.
fucking shit.
Well, then you also have to believe in Tartaria because of the resettling of America.
The
founding of our American
went to America to mine copper. America was not Egypt. There's a tunnel. They built huge cavern systems and tunnels, all the gold and artifacts and gods. They even found a UFO in there and hieroglyphs and scrolls all through there. You try to go to that area in the Grand Canyon. There's rangers out there going, no, that place is off bounds. They will march you out. You are not allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to go in the Grand Canyon.
That's cordoned off because the Freemasons got all that stuff and hid it from us. They're hiding our history from us because there's a tunnel from there.
It was a global civilization. They weren't just.
There's a tunnel from there, the Grand Canyon, all the way to Egypt, and they were using that. How did they travel from Egypt to the Grand Canyon in an underground tunnel? They had some sort of a hover car or UFO or whatever.
Like a hyperloop, like a Elon Musk hyperloop.
I don't think they had a hyperloop. I just think they just had a UFO that just drove through the tunnels.
No, but yeah, I believe that whole civilization was connected around the world, even like South America, you know, like a lot of the shit that's in like China. Dude, China has so many fucking like pyramids and like so many of those like crazy what they call like keyhole king complexes where it looks
There's
like
more pyramids in China than in Egypt. More pyramids.
But you're like no one's allowed to touch them. They'll just murder.
No one's allowed to touch it. My Chinese fans, I expose these pyramids. My Chinese fans are going, oh, it's just where dead people are buried. I'm like, no.
No, bro. No.
You don't bury dead people under pyramids. There's technology there. There's ancient artifacts.
There's all sorts of
it's full
science
of
and riches and
gold,
technology
rubies,
and shit.
I'll be back. I gotta go get some chores and go to the store.